Okay, Monday morning European session. Gold is just sitting here at 40.52. It's a mess. We're literally stuck inside the Asian range from 40.47 to 40.78, and the ADX is at barely 13, so the market has no pulse. I mean, we had that sell set up from 40.55, and the EA is already running it with 221 pips in profit, but honestly, I'm watching the 40.66 level like a hawk. That's the London Open high, and if we can't reclaim it, sellers have full control. We got chopped up earlier, took a few stops, right? But then the bot just hit a take profit live in front of everyone, and you saw the loss and the recovery, because nothing here is edited or hidden. That raw honesty is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD enough to put it on their own accounts. For now, I don't see a clear direction until we break out of this 40.47, 40.64 zone. So let's see what happens. Price is just absorbing energy, waiting for a trigger. Hey JX, good to see you again. Alright, right now the EA is actually sitting on its hands, just scanning for that next clean entry. We've got no open trade at the moment because the market is in that choppy, ranging phase. The EA's smart mode sees the weak trend, so it's being patient instead of forcing a trade. Trust the process. We're waiting for that clean setup just like the 73 pips we grabbed earlier. Want to call her? Great to see you again. Gold is grinding higher right now, sitting at 40.56, but honestly, this market is a chop fest. The ADX is only 11.4, which means there's basically no trend, just noise. We bounced off that S1 pivot at 39.36 earlier, but without a strong directional push, a move up here could just get rejected. Let's see how London plays out before getting too excited. Wait a minute. I think we're about to see a big move here. The ADX just flipped to show a range, but the RSI on the 4-hour is sitting at 49, perfectly neutral, and price is right inside this 47 to 47 to 8 Asian zone. That 76 level held all through London, right? We tested it, got rejected, came back down, and now we're just hovering at 40.57, which is basically the midpoint of the day's range. The EA had a rough morning. We got caught in that whipsaw, took some losses, but then we clawed back with a couple of clean sells. I'm watching the dollar because it's completely flat at 99.79, and falling yields are usually bullish for us, but gold just isn't responding yet. Honestly, I'd rather sit on our hands right now than chase anything. What do you guys think? Do we hold this 40-50 zone, or is there more downside coming? Okay, buy just went live at 40.57.33, stops at 40.52.42, so about a 4.9 pip risk there. First target 40.62.23, second 40.65.49, and the runner all the way to 40.70.39. Market's pretty choppy, so smart mode's on the lookout. See if this one can grind through the noise. Alright guys, Monday morning, European session, and gold is just kind of sitting here at 40.53. We had a rough day on the P&L, down about 20 grand, 16 wins out of 45 trades. That's a choppy mess for sure. But here's the thing, right now we're in a tight range, ADX is barely 11, the market doesn't know which way to go, so the EA is doing what it should, being aggressive in the chop, taking what it can, and right now we're holding a buy from 40.57 that's underwater, but the dollar is flat and yields are dropping, which is bullish, so I'm not panicking yet. You know what I love about this stream is you watched us take a stop loss earlier, and then minutes later we hit a take profit, live, unedited, nothing hidden. That's exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA enough to let it trade their real accounts. They see the loss and the recovery, same as you do right now. Alright, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The COT data shows the big boys are still loaded up long, 5.85 to 1 on the long-short ratio. That's aggressive. But look at what we're doing today. We're down 20 grand on the day, and the EA is sitting on a buy that's 200 pips underwater. That's the divergence. The institutions are buying the dip, but retail? They're getting chopped to pieces in this range. And the VIX is at 16. Fear is gone. When everyone's calm, that's usually when the smart money is quietly accumulating. I don't know if this buy turns around, but I'm not fighting the COT data. Jason Newton. Hey there, great to see you again. Oh, you've got the same buy on, nice. Glad we're in this trade together. I'm watching it too. Gold is just kind of hovering right at 40.55, testing the 50 near the entry level. The key for me right now is whether we can hold above that 40.52 stop and push toward that first take profit at 40.62. It's a bit of a waiting game, but the London session is still giving us some volume to work with. What are you seeing on your divergence charts? Okay, Monday morning European session, and gold is just kind of chopping around 40.55. The ADX is dead, reading 8.3, so this is pure noise right now. Still, you look at the COT data, the smart money is still massively net long, with that 5.85 times long-short ratio. That tells me the institutions aren't panicking despite this month's dip. Meanwhile, retail sentiment is sitting at neutral, creeping up from fear last week, which means the crowd is still hesitant. If you're new here, by the way, everything on this screen is the Julia Scalper EA, a fully automated robot running a real account. No human interference, no pushing buttons. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now we're inside the Asian range, below the day open, so the bulls have work to do. The RSI and MACD are all saying sell across the lower time frames, but honestly, in a range this tight, you could get faked out either way. I'm watching that 40.65 level. If we reclaim that, the London session might get interesting. If we don't, well, we sit on our hands. Let's see what price does here. And 49 pips gone, just like that. Defined, expected, and handled. Clean exit, nothing more. 48 pips. Gone. That's exactly what we signed up for. Clean hit, no drama. Manoj, my friend, welcome back. You're asking about a short right now, and I get it. You're hungry for that sell signal. Listen, I just had a sell position get stopped out moments ago, and the market is still ranging with the ADX at only 7.7, which means there's no clear trend here. Taking a short manually right now is risky because the chop is real. The EA is handling it. It has a fresh sell trade open at 40.52 with a tight stop. Let the system work, Manoj. If you're not on the EA yet, this is exactly why you want it, so you don't have to chase every candle. Forex Mahidov, great to see you in the stream. Julia is the voice of a fully automated gold trading system on MetaTrader 4. It watches the market around the clock, analyzes every tick, and enters trades based on a proven scalping algorithm. Right now you can see a sell trade is open at 40.52, running live in real time. Every entry and every exit is visible for everyone watching. Alright, I'm just sitting here watching this morning's price action, and honestly, I'm starting to think gold might be the most boring instrument in the world right now. Choppiness index at 49.6, AVX at 7.2 on the 1 hour. I mean, there's no trend, there's no drive, it's just this horizontal line dancing between 40.48 and 40.78. We're trading inside the Asian range, right below the day open at 40.76.50. That tells me smart money hasn't committed yet, but I'm watching the sellers because we just rejected a nice zone at 40.64. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 46.3, not oversold, not overbought, just kind of dead in the water. Now, the open trade is a sell from 40.52, and it's sitting at minus 82 pips. That stings, but the stop is defined. I'm not moving it, ever. The level is the level. What do you guys think? Are we gonna see a squeeze up to the 40.75 area? Or do we just keep chopping until London wakes up? Let me know where you're watching from. MASTER7JI. You're absolutely right. Every single time frame on gold is screaming red right now. Daily, weekly, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, all show sell signals. That's about as uniform as it gets. And you know I love clarity in this market. But here's the kicker. The ADX on the daily is only 26, so it's a trend, but not a runaway train. And we're chopping sideways in the session right now. Chop index is at 50. So yes, the bias is bearish, but with this ranging behavior, every bounce is getting bought and every break is getting faded. I'd wait for a clean retest of resistance before piling in, my friend. What's your read? Are you seeing any key level that's holding? Michael, welcome to the stream. So glad you're joining us all the way from Toronto. Gold is trying to hold here around the 40.50 level. We just took a sell trade a few moments ago at 40.52. The trade's already sitting up about 25 pips. Stop is at 57.02. Nice and tight. It's default settings all the way, automated. Are you trading this session or just checking out the action? Hey Michael Pongdon, awesome to see you in the chat. Yeah, the EA is in a sell trade right now at 40.52, with the stop locked in, and we're watching it grind. London's in session and gold is trying to push lower, but it's a choppy range, not the cleanest trend. The EA's managing it well though. How's your day going over there in Toronto? This Madisman. Well, hello and welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you could join me this morning. Gold is being really interesting right now. We just took a sell at 40.52, and it's already working in our favor by almost 100 pips. Are you new here? You're making me smile. I'm doing great, especially since we just opened this fresh sell in London session. We're hovering around 40.51 with a trade running at 40.52, currently up about 54 pips. How are you enjoying the stream today? Alright, look at that. Gold just hit 40.51 and stopped dead. That's the Asian low we were watching, right? It got swept earlier, snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab. I'm smiling a little, not gonna lie. The EA actually did its job this time. It caught that sell entry at 40.52.20. We're running with 100 pips. Stops at break even now, so it's risk-free. Worst case, we walk away flat. You know what I like? The dollar's flat, 99.84, and yields are dropping hard, 4.68% now. That's textbook bullish for gold. The big boys are loading up long on the futures. COT shows 182,000 net long contracts. They know something. And the fear and greed index is creeping back up to 45, neutral, but it was 37 last week. Fear is fading. That's when things get interesting. Here's the thing, we're still below the day open at 40.76, and the Prev day high at 40.78 is a magnet above. If we can't break back above 40.51 in the next hour, I think we squeeze up, but right now, it's choppy. I don't see a clear next move. Who knows? Let's see how this candle closes relative to the 51 level. That's price action. Oh, and for those asking about setup, the robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and you can install it in about 5 minutes with the video guide. Check XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. No promises, but it's been doing its thing. Alright, let's watch this. Michael Pondon, great to hear from you again, buddy. Yes, that second take profit was set to break even automatically by the EA. It moved the stop to entry right after take profit 1 hit. So all risk is off the table on that runner now. Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing here. The latest COT data showed speculators are sitting on a massive net long position, over 180,000 contracts, with a long-to-short ratio almost 6-to-1. That's institutional capital betting on higher prices, and when the big boys are stacked that heavily, you have to respect it, even when the daily trend looks heavy. Right now, we're trading at 40.47, well below the day open and the Asian session low. We're in that zone where the market feels like it's building pressure, but the ADX is telling us it's a weak trend, just a choppy 13.6. So what are we doing with this sell we caught at 40.52? It's already running 44 pips into the green. I love the position, but to be honest, if we can't accelerate lower from here through the London kill zone, I'm watching how this candle closes. Let's see if the sellers have the conviction to push it. Otherwise, we might be looking at a squeeze back up toward the 40.80 area. Watch that level with me. Plus 51 pips in the books. Break-even's locked now. So this one's all upside from here. Let's see if it keeps grinding for that second target. Break-even's in. That's the one. Nothing to lose anymore. Hey Rizu, awesome to see you tuning into the live stream. Right now we're in the London session, and gold is trading right around 40.47, sitting just below 40.50. We actually have an active sell trade open from 40.52 that's running nicely, up about 464 pips with the break-even already locked in, so nothing to lose on that one. The market is a bit choppy right now according to the EA's reading, but we're letting the system do its thing. What do you think of this price action? Hey there, Shinville Prizoler. Great to have you in the live room. So right now gold is sitting around 40.47, and we actually have a sell trade open from 40.52 that's running nicely in profit with break-even already locked in. We're in the London session, but the market is a bit choppy right now, so it's all about patience and letting the levels play out. What do you think of this move we're seeing? Hey Rizu, welcome back. So glad you're here. We've got a live sell running right now on gold, and it's sitting nicely in profit, about 236 pips deep. London's really brought the volume today, so it's been an action-packed session. What do you think of this move we're seeing? Hey Shmuel, oh no. Let's get that sorted for you right away. The link should be working perfectly. Which link are you trying to access? The website or the Telegram channel? Let me know and I'll make sure you get through. Mole. Great to see you back. Blocked on what though? If it's a link issue, make sure you're using the right channel link. But if something's not going through, just try refreshing the page or switching your connection. Everything's live right now, and we've actually got an open sell running on gold with profit locked in. Let's get you sorted so you can watch the action. Hey, Michael. Great to see you again. No, Julia Scalper only works on MetaTrader 4. It's not compatible with MetaTrader 5 at all. So make sure you're on MetaTrader 4 and you'll be all set to trade gold with us. Hey Rizu, good to see you again. Great question. You know, I don't like throwing out fixed win rate numbers because it changes with market conditions. Today has been a choppy day, so we've taken some hits. But the key is our risk management. We lock in those TP1s and protect the runner with break-even. That's how we keep the account safe even when the market is messy. What matters is the overall consistency, not just a single number. Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move here. Gold is sitting right at the 40-50 level, and the Asian low got swept earlier this morning. That's classic liquidity grab behavior before London stepped in. We reclaimed back up, but the daily time frame is screaming strong sell, and the MACD is still below the signal line, so the bias is bearish despite that dollar being flat and yields falling. But listen, the robot got stopped out a few times in that chop earlier, and you watched it happen live. Then it just nailed two take profits back to back off that sell from 40.60. That's the whole point. You saw the loss and the recovery because nothing on this stream is edited or hidden. That honesty is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD enough to run it on their own accounts. We're stuck in a range with ADX below 15, so I'm not forcing anything here. Sitting on our hands while the EA waits for the next clean signal, that's a position too, right? Let's see how this candle closes relative to the 40-50 pivot. Okay guys, 11:16 GMT Monday morning. Just watched the London Open flush us down into the 40-48 area. We swept the Asian low, gave it a kiss, and now we're bouncing. Look at that reaction. That old high at 40.78 is the magnet above, but right now we're stuck in this 40.46, 40.65 range, and the EA just got smoked a few times hunting for a breakout that never came. Not gonna lie, it's a choppy mess. ADX is barely twitching at 13, so we're sitting on our hands. What do you all think? Do we see another leg down to the 39.36 S1 pivot? Or are we coiling for a squeeze back to the day open? Rest well if you're tuning in from late Asia. We'll be here watching this grind. Hey Michael, great to see you again, my friend from Toronto. You know, I was just looking at that exact level. 40.41, 40.42 area is a pretty juicy support zone. We fought some old lows sitting right there from the Asian session. You could absolutely see a liquidity grab down into that range and then a bounce back toward the Asian Open. That's a classic move. I'm watching the CHOP index though, it's still elevated, so the market's a bit messy. If we get a clean rejection at 40.41, I'll be looking for the EA to jump in on the long side for sure. Let's see how this candle closes. Rizu, always great hearing from you, my friend. That PMI data is a huge piece of the puzzle right now. We actually just saw some weaker prints come out for Europe, and you can feel the market pricing in a slower economy, which is a classic double-edged sword for gold. On one hand, it hurts consumption, which you see in that ECB article. But a weaker economic outlook puts pressure on central banks to cut rates, and that's very bullish for gold in the medium term. Right now, the market is still ranging, so the EA is being cautious, but the macro backdrop is definitely shifting in gold's favor. Okay, we are stuck in this 40.46 to 40.64 London range, and honestly, it's a bit of a choppy mess. I'm keeping my eyes glued to that 40.50 level though, because we've tagged it so many times it's becoming the line in the sand. If we lose that cleanly, I think we slide down to flush the Asian lows around the 40.47 area, sliding right into that pivot support we've got at 39.36. But right here, look at the 40.76 daily open. We keep getting rejected below it, and the sellers are determined to defend it just hourly. The MACD is still bearish above the signal. It's a bit messy, which is why the bot is sitting on its hands right now. But of course that doesn't matter. You don't need to be a chart wizard to follow this, because the EA handles all the entries, stops, and take profits for you. You just watch. A losing morning for us, but being down 2,700 after all those scratchy trades. Well, that just shows me the market respects a low. Check out how the stream is running over at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we drop down to the 40.47 low? Or are we seeing the start of that Monday squeeze? Alright guys, let's talk about what the real money is doing here. The latest COT data shows speculators are still massively net long, 182,000 contracts, long to short ratio almost 6 to 1. That's institutional conviction, right? The big boys are loaded up, and that tells me this sell-off we're seeing is more of a correction than a reversal. But here's the thing. Gold is sitting at 40.50, stuck inside the London range from 40.46 to 40.64, and the ADX is just 12. That's dead, no trend, no momentum, just chop. So while the long-term story is bullish, we gotta respect the mess right now. I'm watching to see if we break below that 46 Asian low or reclaim the day open at 40.76. Either way, we wait for the close, no reason to force it. What do you guys see from your charts? Buy just went live at 40.50.88. Stops a hair under 4.5 pips. First target 40.55, 41. Market's choppy, so the smart mode is keeping an eye on this one. Rizu? Welcome back, my friend. So good to see you again. You're right, the market is drifting lower right now, but that buy is still alive and well. We're only a few pips from entry, and that stop is tight at 40.46.36, so the EA is protecting us perfectly. In a ranging market like this, you have to expect the chop, but the neural engine is monitoring it live. Let's see if we get a bounce off this support zone. Okay, 11:47 GMT, right in the thick of this European session chop. And I'll be honest, my friends, this is the kind of price action that tests your patience. We're sitting at 40.53, and the one level I've got on a sticky note is that 40.64 to 40.46 London range. We just brushed the low, got swept, and you can see the buyers step in like clockwork. It's not clean, it's not a trend, but this is where the smart money is harvesting stops. The daily pivots at 40.69, that's the magnet above, and until we reclaim that, I'm not getting excited long. But I also think we're coiled, and speaking of patience, you guys watched us take a stop loss earlier this morning, and then literally minutes later, we clipped a take profit live. That's the honesty you don't get anywhere else. No cuts, no edits, just real execution, and that's exactly why people are putting the Julia Scalper EA on their own accounts at XAUUSD.com. Dollars flat, yields are dropping, gold's trying to find its footing. What do you think? Are we squeezing through the 69, or do sellers defend it again? Hey, Flatero, que buenos dias. You're making me smile so much right now, and I love that you dreamt about the gold. That is the kind of energy I live for. Gold is giving us a nice vibe this morning actually, with that buy sitting at 40.51, running into profit as we speak. Let's hope the dream was a sign, and this trade keeps flying for you. Yes, 42 pips straight into the bank, and break-even's locked in, so there's no risk left on this one. Let's see if it keeps pushing for the next target. Okay, break-even's locked in. Now we're just seeing how far it goes from here. Nothing to lose. Whoa, 71 pips in the books, and the runner's still out there hunting for more. This one's got legs. Flatero, great to see you again, my friend. Oh wow is right. We just scooped up 71 pips on that last buy runner, and break-even is locked in, so the risk is gone. Gold is showing some real muscle right now at 40.60, even with the dollar flat and the VIX calm. Are you seeing the same accumulation pattern I'm watching on the daily? Spotero, my friend. You are absolutely right to call that out. 4063 has been a stubborn ceiling, and right now we are literally testing it with the price at 4060. This buy trade is a direct challenge to that level. If we can push through and close above 4063 with conviction, it could open the path toward the next pivot at 4179. But if we get rejected here, I wouldn't be surprised to see a snap back. It's a knife's edge, so let's watch how this candle behaves. Ha, that's the full set. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, all 3 targets swept clean, plus 116 pips on the runner. That's a complete trade. Glancing at the chart, then back to the camera with a knowing grin Rizu, always with the sharp eyes on the drawdown. I see you're watching the screen just as close as I am. Look, the EA just swept take profit 3 on that last buy, and we're in a bit of a consolidating zone right now, chop index around 46, ADX below 20. The algorithm's sitting it out, scanning for a fresh signal. That's the discipline, you know? No forcing trades in a dead market, we let it come to us. As soon as it spots a clean breakout or a liquidity grab near one of those key moving averages, you'll see the next entry pop. What's your read here? Lows getting tested again? Or are we coiling for a push higher? Morning guys, 11:57 GMT, just a few minutes to noon and gold is sitting at 40.60.67. I'm watching this rejection off the Asian high at 40.78. Right at the EMA 20 actually, and we've been stuck inside this range all morning. But I love what I'm seeing. The dollar is totally flat, yields are dropping, and gold can't seem to push below 46. That's the London low, and it held like a brick wall. Now here's the thing, we're in a choppy market, ADX is weak, but we just had a clean recovery after those early stops. Look, the robot took a stop loss earlier and just hit a take profit live. You guys watched both the loss and the recovery here. Nothing is edited, nothing is hidden. That honesty right there is why people trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com enough to run it on their own accounts. Just saying. Anyway, watch the 40.69 mid-pivot now. If we hold above that, I think we go sniff the day open at 40.76. But if we fail, Rizu, great to see you again, man. You're always watching closely, and I love that. So, before I let the EA pull the trigger, I'm looking at a few key things. First, the price action relative to the key moving averages. Right now the 20 EMA is a big one. Then, I'm watching the overall daily trend. Today it's still bearish despite the bounce. And most importantly, I'm reading the market context from the EA's neural engine. Are we in a trend or a range? Right now it says ranging, and when the choppiness index is up around 47 and ADX is weak, I know the EA is hunting for those quick scalp setups, not big trends. That's why you see the take profit 1 hits coming in cleanly today. Kai, great question. So that 40.50 level you're looking at, we actually didn't buy at exactly 40.50 on the retrace. What happened is the EA entered on a confirmed signal, not a specific price guess. The system uses the entry logic from the neural engine, which watches how price reacts at key levels, not just a round number. So the buy came in after the market showed a clear rejection of that zone, and the trade was already in motion before it bounced. That's the beauty of the automated logic. It catches moves you might blink and miss. Best wedding, best wed. Hey there, great to see you again. Gold is sitting right at 40.60 right now, and we just had a beautiful clean sweep of all three targets on that last sell trade. Take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3, all hit. Amazing to have you watching the action with us today. Best wedding, best wed. Hey there, great timing. The EA is actually scanning right now. No open trade at the moment. We just wrapped up a beautiful full set on that buy earlier. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, all hit clean. The market is still pretty choppy with the ADX down at 16.9, so I'm just letting the system do its thing and waiting for the next clean signal. Hang tight with me. Alright, let's talk about what's actually driving this market right now. The dollar is flat, barely moving, but you're seeing a nice little drop in bond yields, down over 1% on the 10-year. That's bullish for gold, no question. It's like the fuel is there, but we're just not igniting yet. The charts are telling me we're stuck in a tight range, ADX is low, and London is in full swing, but we haven't picked a direction. We're below the day open at 40.76, and we've actually swept the Asian low and snapped back, classic liquidity grab. So right now, I'm watching this 40.60 zone like a hawk. If we can hold here and reclaim the 40.70 area, I think the bulls could finally get some traction. If not, we might just chop until New York wakes up. Oh, and a few of you have been asking about the robot. The one you're watching is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything you need is at XAUUSD Julia.com. It's a lifetime license and works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. That's it, no promises, just the system. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or stay stuck in this range? Noon. Great to hear from you again, my friend. Today's been a real mixed bag. We've had 55 trades total, 23 wins and 32 losses. The daily P&L is in the red right now, but that's just how choppy markets play out. The key thing is the EA is running consistently, and we swept a full take profit 3 earlier on that sell sequence, plus the take profit 3 on the buy that followed. Keep watching Zunun. This market is giving us plenty of action, and the system's doing exactly what it's designed to do. Sell just triggered at 40.51.23, stops a hair under 5 3/4 pips. First target 40.45.55, second 40.41.76, runner out at 40.36.7. Market's grinding sideways, so smart mode's got the filter on. Let's see if it can punch through the noise, or if we keep it short. Morning everyone. So today's been a bit of a grind. We're down about 17,500 after 55 trades, sitting at 23 wins, 32 losses, and honestly, looking at the charts, it makes sense. We're in a range. ADX is barely 13. The choppiness index is right around 46. This market doesn't know what it wants to do yet. Now our open sell from 40.50.90 is actually running about 115 pips in profit, which is nice, but I'm not celebrating yet. We're trading right inside Asian range, price is hovering around the day open, and the dollar is flat as a pancake. That's why we're getting these choppy little grabs and rejections. London tried to push us down, but without volume behind it, it just stalls. I mean, look at the intraday structure. We swept the Asian low, snapped right back, and now we're just floating. The daily RSI is neutral at 46. MACD is still below the signal line, and all the timeframes are screaming sell, but the price refuses to break cleanly. Who knows what happens next? Could fake lower, could squeeze back up to the 75 handle. That's why the EA is managing this one tight. And that's exactly what you're watching live with this robot, Julia Scalper EA, running right now on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's handling the entries, the exits, the risk management, so you don't have to stare at this range all day like I do. Hey JX, good to see you again. You're asking about the portfolio. Well, right now we've got one sell trade open on gold, entered at 40.51.92, and it's sitting about 109 pips in the red. It's been a rough day, I won't lie to you. 55 trades so far, 23 wins, 32 losses. The daily drawdown is heavy at about $17,500. This is the reality of a choppy ranging market. The EA is grinding through it. But remember, I show every single trade, win or loss, live on this stream. No hiding. Okay guys, welcome back. So we're sitting here at 40.52 on gold, and honestly, I think we've got a bunch of traders trapped. Look at this price action. We swept the Asian low, we took out the early London range, and now we're just sitting, stuck. The sellers who jumped in on that break below 40.50 are probably feeling pretty good right now, but I'm watching the volume. It's drying up. That tells me the big boys are absorbing the selling pressure, not adding to it. If we hold above 40.52 through this dead zone in the European session, those shorts are going to get squeezed hard. The risk is we break lower and take out the day's liquidity below 40.46, which would trap the buyers from the open. I don't know which way it goes, honestly, but that tension is exactly what we wait for. Let me know where you're all watching from. 53 pips, right in the pocket, and break-evens locked. So zero risk from here. Let's see if it keeps grinding for the next one. Okay, stops just moved to break even. From here on out, this trade can't hurt us. Worst case, we shake hands and walk away even. Alright, trade number 4 of the day, just locked in 53 pips on that sell from the 50, and the EA has already moved the stop to break even on the second target. So from here, it's just a free runner. We're sitting at 40.44 right now, which is interesting. It's basically the New York low from last night. The Asian low got swept earlier. We snapped back, and now we're consolidating in this tight range London brought in. ADX is at 18, so yeah, the market is chopping. But I'm watching this 40.44 level closely. If we can't hold it, the next magnet is that S1 pivot around 39.36. Could go either way, to be honest, who knows? That's exactly what the EA is designed for. If you're watching this and thinking, I want a robot that just locks in pips and never gets greedy, this is it, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD That's what's running the show right now. We're down a bit on the day so far, but that is what happens when you're in a choppy consolidation zone and the EA is firing on every signal. The wins are clean, the losses are small. I'll take that rhythm all day. Flautero, thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you. That sell entry was just textbook. We caught the rejection right off that 40.50 level, and the EA managed the runner beautifully. We just locked a solid win and the stop's at break even now, so we're sitting pretty. How are you reading the market today? Flautero, good morning to you. You always come in with the sharp observations. You are absolutely right, Monday mornings can be a mess, and I am watching this consolidation like a hawk. The CHOP index is sitting at 44.5 right now, which tells me we are not in a clean trend just yet. I am being extra cautious with that sell we have open at 40.51. The stop is locked in, so no drama. You keep me honest, my friend. How is your morning treating you? Hassan Ahmed, welcome back. It is so good to see you again. We have a sell trade running live right now, entered at 40.51, and it is already up over 600 pips in profit. We just locked break even, so the trade is completely risk-free from here. How have you been doing? Hey Raman, great to have you in the stream. Actually, what you're hearing is the voice of our live trading desk, Julia, broadcasting real signals and results straight from the EA. Everything you see on screen is 100% live from the automated system, and I'm just here to walk you through the action. So what do you think of this sell we've got running right now? Brooking, you're calling for a buy on gold right now. I love the conviction. Look, we're sitting at 40.45, and I can see the logic, with yields dropping and the dollar flat. The macro is friendly. But I've got to be honest with you, the hourly is still showing strong sell on the technicals, and that ADX is telling me the trend is weak. We are in a sell trade right now that's running nicely, up over 500 pips. So for a buy to work, I'd want to see us hold above that pivot at 40.69 first. Let's watch this candle close and see if we get a reversal signal. Great question, Raman. Right now, the sell trade from 40.51 is running live and the stop is already at break-even. So you're absolutely right, that's the worst-case scenario. But I'm watching the hourly support level at 40.30. If we break through that with conviction, this trade could run nicely toward take profit 2 at 40.36. So yes, break-even is locked, but the direction is still in our favor. Let's see how the London close shapes up. Hey, good to see you all here. Alright, so what just happened? We had that 11 o'clock push-up, the EA took a buy there, and we actually snagged a full runner off it, 116 pips, which felt good, but then we turned around, and gold just slapped back down. We're now trading at 40.44, which is literally below the Asian low. That's bearish, my friends. The London Open hasn't been able to reclaim it, and we're sitting right on the day's pivot zone. Honestly, I'm watching to see if we can hold this 40.40 area, because if we crack it, the next major level is that 39.36 S1 pivot. That's a long way down. Now I keep seeing you guys in chat asking about the robot. Yeah, that's the Julia Scalper EA running live on the screen. Everything you need, the details, the license, how it works, is at XAUUSDjulia.com. Lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Simple as that, no gimmicks. For this open sell we're running, I like the setup. Price rejected right off the 40.51 zone from the London range, and the dollar is flat but yields are dropping, which should be bullish for gold, yet we can't get a bid. That divergence tells me the sellers are still in control for now. The RSI on the daily is at 45, not oversold yet, so there's still room to run lower. Let's see if this next candle closes under 40.40, that would be a clean confirmation. If not, we might just chop here all session. No reason to force it. Let the market come to us. Hey Masuduka, great to have you here. We are deep in London session right now. Gold is showing some nice weakness. We have a sell trade running from 40.51 with break-even already locked, so zero risk from here. Enjoy the show. Ooh. Runner just slipped out at break even, but that's totally fine. First target's already locked in, so we're still in the green on this one. Clean, controlled, no drama. Flatero. Haha, I hear you. This gold action right now will do that to you. It's a choppy session and you feel it in your chest. Breathe in, breathe out. We just had a break-even slip, and the EA is scanning again, so now is the perfect moment to reset. Gold is calm for a second, and so should you be. Ramin, you called it? You saw it coming. That rudder did exactly what you predicted, slipped right to break even. Hey, that's just how gold trades sometimes, especially in this choppy range. But look, we locked in the first target and protected the account. I love that you're watching the price action so closely, man. So what do you think? Are we getting another sell signal here, or is gold trying to fake us out to the upside? Hey, Wanzaho. Great point to bring up. So a margin call happens when your account equity drops below the required margin level and your broker starts closing trades. With Julia, you're in full control of your risk settings. There's a daily loss limit built right into the EA, and you can adjust your lot sizes to whatever you're comfortable with. So as long as you set those parameters properly, you're really managing your own risk and keeping that margin call away. Wanzaho, no problem at all. I can see you in the chat, and I appreciate you being here. I actually understand what you said, and for our stream I'll always respond in English, so everyone watching can follow along. But your question was very clear. Welcome to the stream. Are you watching gold with us live right now? Flautero, my friend. Great to see you here. Yes, that spike felt like a classic liquidity grab, didn't it? They pushed it up to trap the late buyers, then slammed it right back down. Classic move on a choppy morning. We're still sitting in this range, so I'm watching the 50 EMA on the 15-minute chart to see if we get a clean rejection or a breakout. Hey Helium Man! So glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. You caught us right in the thick of London-New York overlap, which is always the best time for gold. The EA is scanning for the next setup right now, so sit tight and enjoy the show. Wanzaho, good to see you again, my friend. Ah, you were asking about the payment method. Yes, for crypto we accept USDT on the BEP20 network, or also on TRC20. It is the same price, $295, paid directly on the website or through Telegram. Great question. Hey Wanzaho, welcome back my friend. Good to see you again. Got it, I see the BEP20 address you just sent. I'll make sure Julia gets that right away for your payment. Wanzaho, my friend, it's so good to see you back in the stream. I see you've been watching and waiting. Gold is moving right now, sitting here at 40.42, just a bit choppy today, but the EA is scanning every tick for the next clean setup. Stick with me, the next signal could fire any moment. Wanzaho, you're seriously making my day right now. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Stick around, the weekend is where gold gets interesting, and I love having you in the room. Okay, so we had a rough start. EA took a couple of stops in that morning chop, but you guys watched that live. And now, just 20 minutes ago, we locked a full take profit on the next sell. No edits, no hidden slides, that's the difference. That's exactly why people trust this robot on XAUUSD enough to run it themselves. I'm watching 4040 right now. That's the NY open floor, and we're sitting below the Asian low, so the bears have control. But yields are dropping hard, and that's bullish gold over the day, so we might see a snapback. RSI on the hourly is already under 40, so could get oversold, but I'm not jumping in yet. I want to see how price treats 4046 first. What do you guys think? Do we drift lower into London's close, or are we coiling for a bounce? Either way, I'm happy sitting on my hands. Wanzaho, my friend, welcome back. Always good to see you in the stream. I know you've been patient. I appreciate you sticking around and supporting the show. Right now, the EA is scanning the market. No trade open yet, but we're watching gold closely here at the London-New York overlap. Just hang tight and enjoy the action with us. Wansaho, my friend, I hear you, and I appreciate you being here with us today. Listen, I know things are tough right now, and that first part of the day was rough with those stops, but that's exactly why I respect you for sticking around to watch. You don't need money in your pocket today to learn this market. The best thing you can do right now is just keep watching the stream, soak in how the EA handles these levels, and save up when you can. No pressure from me, ever. Just be here, learn the rhythm, and when you're ready, the door is open. How are you finding the moves today? Any questions about what you're seeing? Wanzahal. So good to see you back in the stream, my friend. I remember you from before. Unfortunately, I can only speak in English here on the stream, but I really appreciate you coming back to check on gold with us. We're having a choppy day today, but the EA is locked in and scanning for the next setup. Wanzaho, my friend. It's great to see you back in the stream. I got your message on Telegram, and I appreciate you reaching out directly. Make sure to stick with the chat here too, so you can see exactly what's happening with Gold Live. Hey guys, woo! Okay, rough morning so far, down 14 grand, 33 losses out of 59 trades. That's a lot of small cuts, and honestly, that's what a choppy range day does to you. We're at 40, 35, 60 right now, but the price action is just indecisive. We're sitting below the Asian low, which is a bearish sign for the session, but the dollar is flat and yields are dropping, so the macro is actually supportive for gold. That's the conflict. The EA is sitting on its hands, no open trades, and I think that's smart. With ADX at 15, we're in a noise zone. You can't force a trend that isn't there. I'm watching the 40-36 area closely. If we lose that, the next stop is the 39-36 pivot. But if we reclaim 40-46, that invalidates the bearish bias. Honestly, it could go either way. That's why we wait. What do you guys think? Are we dumping to the lows? Or is this a fake out before a squeeze? Hey Chwanta Kalrin. Good to see you. So your target is 45, huh? Look, we're right around 40-36 right now, and the daily and weekly charts are still painting that sell bias. That 45 zone lines up pretty nicely with the S1 pivot area, so honestly, it's a reasonable place to be watching. The market's ranging right now though, so it could go either way. Let's see how this next candle closes, and if the EA finds a sell entry, that target gets a whole lot more interesting. Hey Ramin, great to see you again, man. You called that break even earlier, sharp eye. As for the worst market structure to trade, for me, it's that choppy, directionless consolidation with no clear trend. You know, the kind where price just ping-pongs between two levels without any follow-through. Our EA's smart mode detects that with a choppiness index, and if you want to skip it entirely, you can turn range trade off. That makes it way more selective. But in that mess, even the best setups can get whipsawed. Today's been a good example of that, to be honest. Hey Julian, great to hear your plan. Actually, gold is sitting around 40.34 right now, so we're already below that 40.45 to 40.48 zone you're watching. That level might have been yesterday's resistance, but the market's been choppy today with that weak ADX reading. What's your take on the 40.30 area here? Wanzahao, hey there, welcome back. Always good to see you tuning in. Our EA is still scanning the charts here, waiting for the next clean setup in this choppy London-New York range. Hey JX, good to see you back in the stream, my friend. Oh, I hear you on the 40-20 dip idea, and that's a reasonable level to watch. We're at 40.33 right now, and the daily and weekly are both showing strong sell signals, so any dip could definitely find support. But you know me, I don't like to guess. We let the EA do the heavy lifting. It's currently scanning, and if that level gets tested, the neural engine will decide when to pull the trigger. Just keep your eyes on the chart with me. Ramin, great to see you again. Someone's asking if you bought the EA. Have you had a chance to check it out yet? Either way, I'm glad you're still watching the stream with us today. Hey Padamo. Oh, I feel you, this market has absolutely no respect for anyone today. We're getting chopped up and it's testing everyone's patience, that's for sure. But you know what? This is exactly the kind of day where the EA's smart mode really earns its keep. It knows when to step back and wait for cleaner setups. So let's just let the system do its thing and see what the afternoon brings. Glad you're here sticking it out with me. Alright, okay, let's talk about today. We started the US session in gold, it's not moving. We're sitting at 40.35, basically flat on the dollar action, and the EA had a bit of a rough morning. We took a couple of those false breaks in the chop early on. But you saw that recovery right before the news hits. Now the indicators are screaming sell on every time frame, but the ADX is telling me we're in range land, so I'm watching this with a skeptical eye. I usually look for a push down to the 39.36 daily S1 pivot, but with falling yields backing gold up, who knows, I could be wrong. That's why the stop is there. And hey, you're watching it all live and unedited here on the stream. Every win and every loss in real time. Nothing cherry-picked. That's why we stream 24/7. If you want more, everything's at XAUUSD, Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we sweep that daily low, or are we building for another rejection higher? Tercidits. Hey, my friend. Great to see you back again. I know. It feels like we should be catching a buy right now with the price dropping, but look at that ADX at 19.7 and the CHOP index at 41.8. The market is just ranging. It's not giving us a clean trend yet. The EA is smart. It's sitting this CHOP out, and honestly, that's the discipline that keeps us safe. Let's see if we get a proper bounce or a clean breakout before we jump in. Okay, I'm watching the 40-20 level like a hawk right now. That's the New York low, and we've tapped it twice in the last hour. If we lose that, the next major support is a vacuum all the way down to the 39.36 pivot. But the dollar is basically flat and yields are falling, which is textbook bullish for gold, so I'm not convinced sellers have the conviction to push it through. We're also sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands on the daily, which can mean indecision. The EA's been having a tough day, down 14 grand, a lot of stops taken in that morning chop, but it's adapting. I'm not forcing anything here. I'd rather wait for a clean rejection off the 40-20 or a break with real volume. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or do we bleed? Alright guys, let's talk about this price action right now. We're sitting at 40.30.46, and honestly, that New York low at 40.20 is the only thing keeping this thing from cascading. We took a nice chunk of pips earlier on those sells, but the last trade just got stopped out to break even, which is fine. That's exactly what the EA does. Stop loss on, entry, lock in at first, take profit, risk management first. You can see that logic at XAUUSD But look, the hourly RSI is cooking at 37. We're well below the Asian low, and with the dollar flat and yields dropping, you'd think gold would bounce harder. It's not. That tells me sellers are still in control, and the 40.40 area is our new ceiling. I'm watching for one more push down toward 40.20. If that breaks, who knows how far we go. Let's see what the next candle brings. What do you guys think? Chiragdibus. Hey, yes, I'm here. Great to hear from you again. So, asking if gold is bullish right now, here's my honest read at this moment. We are sitting at 40.31, and the daily chart is screaming strong sell. The weekly is sell, and the RSI on the daily is only at 44.5. That's not bullish momentum at all. The EA is currently scanning, no open trade, and we just came off a pretty rough losing streak today, 33 losses out of 59 trades. That tells me the market has been choppy and unforgiving. Now, I never ever give financial advice, but you can see with your own eyes, the neural engine is not taking a buy right now. It's waiting. That patience is exactly what makes this system smart. If you're watching and thinking about buying gold manually, just know the trend is still bearish on the higher timeframes and the chop is high. The EA sitting on the sidelines is actually the most telling signal of all. So glad you're here checking in. Okay, let's talk about the big picture first, because I want you to see what I'm seeing. The Commitment of Traders report shows the big money, the institutions, the smart guys, are loaded up long, 5.85 times more long than short. That's a massive bet on higher gold, but we're sitting here at 40.28, way below the week open at 40.76, and we've completely blown through the Asian low. So, who's wrong? The speculators or the market right now? We're getting that daily RSI down to 44, which isn't oversold, but it's getting there. I think we could see a squeeze here. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, yet gold is getting hammered. That disconnect won't last forever. Let's see if we can reclaim the 40.40 level. If we do, I think the EA might look to get long again. Hey Toxicatly, you're making me smile. I'm doing great, thank you. You're right, we did hit some beautiful trades earlier today. A handful of TP1S, a couple TP2S, and even a take profit 3 runner that went 116 pips. It was a solid session. The market has slowed down a bit now, and honestly we've had some choppiness, taking a few losses too, but that's just how gold trades. I'm glad you caught that action. Tell me, were you watching when we hit that take profit 3 earlier? Toxicatly, welcome back, my friend. I was hoping you'd swing by. You made it just in time to delight the stream, huh? I love that. So you just wrapped up a trade on your end. Nice, you're putting in the work even while watching me. Gold is being a bit stubborn right now, sitting around 40.28, and the EA is scanning quietly. What was your trade on? Okay, look at that. Gold just tapped 40.29 and we're holding right there, but this is a messy range. The Asian low got swept, we broke below it, and now we're just kind of floating. There's no conviction yet. The RSI on the hourly is at 36, so we're getting oversold, but the daily is still screaming strong sell, so I'm not sure if we bounce or just bleed lower. Honestly, this chop could go either way. That's why the EA is sitting on its hands. No trade open right now, and that's fine. We wait for the manipulation. By the way, traders in over 40 countries run the same robot on their own accounts, and you can see the setup at XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 40-40 zone, or does the dollar wake up and push us to the 39.30s? Toxicatly, you beautiful soul. That is exactly how you do it. Book the profit and walk away happy. A 40.62 to 40.30 scalp is a clean 32 pip grab, and the fact that you locked in your day profit and called it done? That's discipline, my friend. I'm genuinely proud of you. Are you watching the rest of the session from the sidelines now? Or are you done for the day completely? Toxicatly, oh man, you caught me on a quiet market day. Gold is just chilling around 40.28 right now, barely moving, and honestly, even my EA is taking a nap with no open trades. I promise, when London and New York wake up and the volume hits, the energy picks up big time. Stick around with me, and I'll make sure you feel that gold heat. No lullabies, just raw action. Oh, buy just went live at 40.33.41, stopped sitting at 40.24.95, so a little under 8.5 pips of risk. First target 40.41.88, second 40.47.52, runner at 40.55.98. Market's choppy right now, so smart mode's got its eye on this one. Let's see if it can ride the noise. Toxicatly, no worries at all, my friend. You go ahead and take care of what you need to. I'll be right here trading gold live, so just pop back in whenever you're free. I'm glad you stopped by. See you soon. Good morning, Julio. So good to see you, my friend. Gold is a little messy right now. We've got a buy open at 40.33.58, but it's sitting in a choppy range with ADX at 11.1, so the trend is weak. I'm watching to see if we can hold above 40.25 and push toward that first take profit. How's your morning going? Sure, Dabas. Great question. So right now the EA is holding a buy from 40.33.50, and here is the logic. The dollar is basically flat, but the 10-year yield is dropping, and that is a green light for gold. On top of that, we are in the London-New York overlap, which is when the real volume comes in. The hourly MACD just crossed above its signal line, and even though the daily trend is bearish overall, we saw a clean bounce off that 40.29 area that was tested earlier. The EA is playing a counter-trend scalp within this messy range, betting on a quick pop to that first take profit around 40.42. It is a high-risk move in a choppy market, but the risk is defined with a tight stop at 40.25. Alright, let's talk about what's really driving the action right now. The Fed is basically locked in, and that's a huge deal for gold. Falling yields are our best friend, making this yellow metal more attractive against the dollar, which is just sitting there flat. But on the charts, the technicals are screaming at us. We've got a strong sell on the daily, and the shorter time frames are all lining up bearish, so we're in this tug of war between the macro bullish story and the immediate price action. We're currently trading below the Asian low, and we haven't even sniffed the day open. That's a sign of weakness. I don't see a clear catalyst to blast us higher right now, and honestly, this could go either way. We're just sitting in a messy range, and the EA is managing a buy that's already 118 pips in profit, so we're letting it breathe. Now, here's the thing, you guys just watched the robot take a loss earlier, and then boom, it hit a take profit live. That's not edited, that's not hidden, that's real trading. And that honesty is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA enough to run it on their own accounts. Hey Yogesh-san, great to have you here with us. So the EA trades on the lower time frames, primarily the 5-minute and 15-minute charts for entries, but it absolutely takes into account the daily trend and structure. That's why you see those strong sell signals on the daily chart. The system is built to align with the bigger picture, so it's not just scalping blindly. We're watching the daily 50 SMA at 41.74 and the daily pivot at 40.69, so the overall bias is definitely bearish right now. Alright guys, let's talk about today. The EA is having a rough one. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, we're down 14 grand on the day. 26 wins, 33 losses, and honestly, a lot of those were just getting chopped up in this range. ADX is at 11.7, the market is literally saying, I have no idea where I'm going. So the EA is doing what it does, it's hunting, and sometimes that means you get caught on the wrong side of a fake out. But here's the thing, we've got a buy open from 40.33.58 and it's already running 121 pips in profit. That's not bad for a range day, right? We're sitting below the Asian low, which is bearish intraday, but the dollar is flat and yields are dropping. That's a bullish cocktail for gold. So this could easily be a liquidity grab. We swept the Asian low, now we're holding. Let's see if the buyers step up here, or if we roll over again. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level and squeeze, or is this just a dead cat bounce? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright guys, let me just think out loud here for a sec. I'm watching this 40-30 level like a hawk. It's the NY session low, right? We've poked it twice and gotten a bounce, but the closes are weak. The RSI is still bearish on the hourly, and the 4H is a strong sell, so I'm not convinced this is the floor. I'm actually more interested in the 40-20 area below us. That's the session's resting liquidity. If we sweep that and reverse, that's the play. But as long as we're stuck below the Asian low at 40.48, the bias is lower. Oh, and our open buy is still chugging along from 40.33, about 200 pips in profit now. The EA has the stop at break even, so it's a free runner, no reason to force anything else right now. By the way, if you're curious about the robot we're running, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions ever. Head over to XAUUSDjulia.com to check it out. What do you guys think? Are we going to grab that 40-20 liquidity? Or are the buyers going to show up before then? Oh, hello Pratiksha, welcome back. Great to see you again. Yes, the EA itself runs on the desktop MetaTrader 4, but you can definitely use the Android MetaTrader 4 app to monitor your open trades and account in real time. So you can set it up on your computer and then keep an eye on gold from your phone wherever you go. Hey Pratiksha, great to see you again. Yes, Julia Scalper works on both XM and Vantage, as long as you're using the MetaTrader 4 platform on those brokers. Just make sure it's MetaTrader 4, not the broker's own app or MetaTrader 5. Once you've got MetaTrader 4 installed, you attach the EA to the gold chart and it runs automatically. Michael Pondon. Oh, I love seeing you in the chat again. Welcome back, my friend. So this setup right now at 40.33, it's more of a B or maybe a B plus in my book, not quite an A. The buy is running and we're up a nice 244 pips so far, which is great, but you need to look at the broader picture. The market is ranging right now. The ADX is only at 11 points, which is weak. It's a choppy, consolidating environment, and we had a pretty rough day with 33 losses. An A+ setup for me would have a stronger trend backing it up, like a clean directional break, but here it's a fight for direction, so I'm watching it closely. We're testing that mid-pivot around 40.69, and we've got the 20 EMA at 40.74 as resistance. It could print a nice run, but with this chop you have to be ready for anything. Kapandyan, good to see you back, buddy. You're eyeing 44, huh? Looking at the daily chart, our pivot at S1 is 39.36, but between here and there, I'm watching the 4,000 handle like a hawk. That's a big psychological level. We've got the 5/0 SMA way down there at 41.74, but for near-term support, 4,000 to 40.30 zone feels like where the real battle is, especially with that ADX at 10.5, showing the trend is really weak right now. What's your gut telling you? Do you think we tagged it today? Ivan Kirov? Hey, good to see you again, man. So glad you're here. We are right in the thick of London-New York overlap, and gold is giving us a bit of a rough ride today. We're stuck in a choppy range. Chop index is sitting at 55.5, but I'll tell you what, the EA is still hunting. Just took a new buy at 40.33, and we're 219 pips in profit on the open trade right now. It's one of those days where you gotta let the system do its thing. How's your BOJ thesis looking? Yields are dropping in the US today, so I'm curious how that lines up with your yen view. You know, I've been staring at this chart for hours, and here's what's wild to me. We've got the dollar basically flat, yields dropping like a rock, and gold is just stuck. That's not normal. Usually yields falling this hard is rocket fuel for us, but the market's not biting yet. I mean, look at our RSI. It's sitting at 45 on the daily, which is textbook neutral, but we've been grinding lower for weeks now. The ADX is only at 10.8, so we're in Chop City right now, but the divergence between what gold should be doing and what it's actually doing is making me think something's gotta give. Either yields bounce or gold catches up, right? And honestly, the EA got slapped around a bit today. We're down a little over 14 grand, 26 wins against 33 losses, but that buy at 40.33 is still breathing, 455 pips deep. It's not pretty, but we're still in the game. Charadabus. Great timing on that question. I saw that flash drop too. Reuters just put out a headline mentioning OPEC and oil output hikes. But honestly, for gold right now, that's a nothing burger. It's more of a headline shake than a real fundamental shift. What I'm watching is the dollar staying flat and yields actually dropping, which is usually supportive for gold. So that dip we saw? It could easily be a liquidity grab before the next move. Let's see how this candle closes before we make any calls. Okay, sells live at 40.32.11, stops just under 5 3/4 pips up top. First target 40.26.30, second 40.22, 43, and the runners all the way down at 40.16.62. Market's choppy as anything, so smart mode's watching this one close. Charadabus. Welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. You are spot on with the volume observation. Look at the ADX. Right now, it's at 10, which is basically flat. That's why the EA has been picking its spots carefully. The open sell we have right now at 40.32 is already running 140 pips in profit, so there was clearly some selling pressure when it entered. But in a ranging market like this, volume comes in waves. I'm watching to see if we break that 40.30 level cleanly. If sellers step in with conviction, we could see a nice continuation. Otherwise, the EA's got its stop in place, and it's just managing risk, which is exactly what you want to see. You know, looking at today versus last week is actually fascinating. We had that clean bearish momentum last week, and now gold's just stuck. We're at 40.33, Asian low, got swept hours ago, and we haven't even reclaimed it. That tells me the sellers are still in charge, but they're not pushing either. I mean, ADX is at 10 on the lower time frame, choppiness index 52. This is literally a waiting game right now, my friends. And here's the thing that's actually interesting. Our open sell from 40.33 is underwater by about 105 pips because we got caught in that midday squeeze. Yeah, the buyers stepped up, pushed it to 43 briefly, and now we're settling back down. But, I want to see if we can hold below the 40.20 New York low, because if we do, That's the next leg lower opening up. Oh, and real quick, the EA just did its thing, moved the stop to break even on that trade, so risk is off the table automatically. That's what the system does. It defends capital without you even thinking about it. If you want to see how that works in real time, check out XAUUSD What do you guys think? Do we finally break 40-20, or are we getting faked out again? Alright, let me just think out loud here for a second. I'm watching this 40-30 level like a hawk, and we've been bouncing off it for a while now. We're sitting below the Asian low, below the day open, and the RSI on the hourly is still heading south, 39.8, so we're not even oversold yet. But the dollar is creeping up, and that's keeping a lid on things. The open trade is hurting a bit, down 455 pips, but honestly, I want to see if we get one more rejection here before I feel confident scaling in. Could go either way, that's chop for you. What do you guys think? Do we break through 40-30 or fake it and snap back? Hey Fatma Bano, I appreciate you asking that. Yeah, today's definitely been a tough one. You can see we're down just over 15,000 on the day, with 36 losses out of 62 trades, so the chalk has been relentless. That said, we're still running a sell right now, and the system is doing exactly what it's designed to do, following its rules. Days like this happen even in the best systems. The key is how you manage them. Let's see how this one closes out. Justice. Great timing with that question. Right now we're in the London-New York session overlap. That's the sweet spot for gold. High volume, big moves, perfect for scalping. You can feel the energy in the market right now. Wait, look at this. Gold is chilling right near the 40-30 level, and with the day open at 40.76 still way above us, we're firmly in bearish territory on the intraday. The Asian low got swept, and we snapped right back, but now we're stuck below the London range low, which tells me the sellers are still in control. We've got a buy running from 40.37.79, sitting at negative 364 pips, and honestly, it's a choppy mess. ADX is 6.8, so the market's just breathing sideways. I'm watching that 40.34 level like a hawk. If it holds, maybe we squeeze up, but if we lose it, we could see the 39.36 pivot. The dollar's firming up, which is a headwind, but yields are falling, so there's a tug of war. You guys watched that last take profit one hit the 116 pip mark on the prior buy, right? That's the kind of move the EA catches automatically, while members' robots are running the exact same trades on their accounts. If you're just watching, you're missing the execution. Hit up XAUUSDjulia.com to see how it works. What do you think? Do we break this 40-30 area or fake it? Flatero, great to see you again, always keeping me sharp. Look, I hear you. Gold is looking soft on the daily and the weekly for sure. But right here and now on the shorter time frames, we just saw a clean bounce off that 40-30 zone, and the EA picked up a buy signal on the 5-minute chart. Sometimes you have to trade the setup in front of you, not the macro trend. I'm watching this one closely. If it fails, the stop is tight and we move on. Sell just went live at 40.32.30. Stops a little over 6 pips up top. First target 40.26.13. Second at 40.22.2, and the runner all the way down at 40.15.85. Market's ranging and choppy right now, so smart mode's definitely paying attention on this one. Let's see if we can ride the noise. Want to call her in? Look at that! You're calling it. Gold just slid past 40.32, and I love the energy. The sell we have running right now is sitting right in the chop zone, and I've got my eye on that 40.26 first target. We'll see if this waterfall follows through, or if the buyers step in. Either way, the system is managing it. How long have you been watching this one? Juananthonib, great to see you back in the stream. You're right, the buyers are putting up a fight right now. We're in that London-New York overlap, so the volume is high, and gold is testing that 40.30 level from the day open. The sell is still live from 40.32, and we're just watching to see if this resistance holds, or if the sellers step back in. Stay tuned, this one's got some fight left in it. Alright guys, settle in. Let me paint the big picture for you first, because this isn't just about today's chop. On the weekly, we're sitting well below the day open and the week open at 40.76. That's a bearish structure. The big boys? Specs are net long 182,000 gold contracts, but they're sitting on a loss this week, and the dollar is flexing hard at 100. The Fed's path is clear, which keeps a lid on things for now. Zoom into today, and we're in a tight range. ADX is dead at 7, so the EA is getting its teeth kicked in. 42 losses out of 68 trades, we're down 24 grand. But I'm watching the 40.20 NY low as the key. If we break that, the next stop is the S1 pivot at 39.36. If we don't, we might just squeeze back toward the Asian low at 40.47. That open sell at 40.32 is underwater by 400 pips. And honestly, that's painful to watch, but the stop is the stop. We're not forcing anything here. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 40.20, or does it hold? Buys live at 40.37.55.
Sir.
Crypto Future. Hey there. I was wondering when you'd pop in. You're right, today has been a rough one. We're sitting on a buy right now that's underwater, and the choppiness is brutal. We've had a few stopouts in a row, and that daily loss is definitely not pretty. But this is what real trading looks like. You see the wins and the losses live, nothing hidden. The market is ranging, and the EA is just doing its job by sticking to the plan. The key is managing the risk, which we are. Jason Newton, you're spot on. I was just saying the same thing to myself a few minutes ago. This is some of the ugliest chop I've seen in weeks. The ADX is barely above 8, choppiness index is sitting at 61, and the EA is having to work for every single pip. I'm watching the buy at 40.38 right now, down 61 pips, and honestly, this is the kind of market that separates the disciplined from the emotional. I'm glad you're here for it. You know exactly what you're looking at. Hey guys! Oof, what a messy Monday we've got here. We're sitting at 40.38, and honestly, the Asian low got absolutely shredded earlier. We're trading below it, which keeps the bears in control for now. The dollar is just grinding higher, and that's putting the pressure on gold, but I've got a buy open at 40.38.11, and we're 41 pips in the green. The daily's screaming strong sell, but the MACD is starting to curl above its signal line on the lower time frames, which is a little conflict I like. We're right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, volatility is low, so we're just waiting for a trigger. I mean, most gold EAs charge you a monthly rental forever, but Julia's a one-time payment with lifetime updates. Check out XAUUSD.com for the details. Let's see if we can hold this level and push back toward the day, open at 40.76. Great question, Crypto Future. Looking at gold right now at 40.39, we're sitting in a pretty interesting spot. We've got a buy trade open from 40.38, a level that's already up about 140 pips. So that's telling you the bulls are trying to push higher. But here's the thing, the daily and 4-hour time frames are both screaming sell. The RSI on the daily is at 45.1, and the dollar's been strong today. So right now I'd say we're in a battle. The buy we're in could run up to that first target at 43, that I wouldn't call a clear direction yet. Let's see how this candle closes. If we break above the session high, then yeah, maybe. But if we roll over, we could see another leg down. So I'm watching it closely with you, Crypto Future. Okay, I gotta be honest with you guys looking at this chart right now. Something's bugging me. We're at 40.37, we've completely blown through the Asian low and the London low, we're sitting below the day open, yet the dollar is barely higher, and yields are actually dropping. That's a divergence, right? That tells me this gold sell-off might be a little forced. The EA just took a buy from 40.38, And yeah, it's underwater by about 100 pips, but I'm not panicking yet. We're mid-Bollinger, RSI on the daily is neutral, and the fear index is creeping up into the 40s. That's not a place where you want to be piling on shorts aggressively. Let's see if this candle closes with a wick, or we get a clean break lower. What do you guys think? Do we hold here and squeeze back to the day open, or is 40.20 getting tested next? I'm watching like a hawk. Odenshunter, good to see you again. You are absolutely watching the same chart I am. That sell-off we just had felt engineered, didn't it? They love to hunt for stops right under obvious support levels, especially with all the volatility this morning. We're sitting right in the middle of the chop now, with that buy still open and breathing at 40.38. How are you reading the next move off this level? Alright, let's talk about what's really driving this, the Fed. The market is pretty much convinced we're done hiking, but the conversation has quietly shifted to how long rates stay high. That's the part that's keeping a lid on gold, because while yields are falling today, the dollar is still holding its ground, and that's creating this weird tug-of-war. Look at the chart, we're sitting at 40.35, well below the day open, and completely under the Asian low. Technically, everything screams sell on the lower time frames. But here's the thing, the ADX is at 9.7. That is textbook range. Chop City, the EA is in a buy right now from 40.38. And yeah, it's bleeding a bit, but honestly, in a market this noisy, I don't read too much into it until we get a real expansion. And hey, quick reminder if you're just joining, what you're watching is a robot. The Julia Scalper EA is trading this real account completely on its own. No human clicking a thing. You can see it live at XAUUSD Julia.com. It's kind of wild to watch, honestly. Hey Odin's Hunter, you're spot on with that. The spread is really tight here at 40.35, and you can feel the big players jockeying around. We're sitting in this buy from 40.38. It's a grind, but that's exactly how these range-bound markets work. The EA is holding the line, and with the New York session open, we might finally see which way the smart money wants to push it. Glad you're watching this with me. Hey Libaba, great question. So gold has been in a deeper downtrend since hitting that all-time high around 5,600, and we're currently sitting at 40.36. The serious long-term selling pressure really kicked in around the 5,500 level back in early 2024. Since then, we've had consistent lower highs and lower lows. But here's the thing, right now we have a buy trade open at 40.38, and we're testing some key support zones. The 200 SMA is way down near 44.89, so if we can hold this area and get a catalyst, we could see a real bounce. Let's see how this candle closes. Hey Maheshathot, thanks for joining in. Looking at the live trade right now, we've got a buy open at 40.38.11. And honestly, the market is super choppy today. So far, we've had some solid wins. We hit take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3 earlier on a buy trade, which was great. But it's important to remember, every trade doesn't always win. Today's been a mix of both winners and losses, which is totally normal in this kind of ranging market. Keep watching, and you'll see the system manage risk, and let the winners run. Lubaba, love that confidence. The CHOP index is at 58.8 and ADX is only 9.3, so we're in that messy range right now. But you're right to watch it. We just bounced off that lower support zone and the buy at 40.38 is live, running well. But here's the honest truth, a tight range can fake you out, so I want to see this candle close with momentum before we call it a serious long. If we break above that 40.43 mark, the squeeze is on. So glad you're here watching with us. Hey Michael, great to hear from you again. Right now we actually have an open buy sitting at 40.38, but look, gold is getting choppy, and the trend is bearish on most time frames. If I had to take a trade this instant, I'd be cautious. The market's ranging, CHOP index is high, and ADX is weak. So it's not a clean setup. I'd wait for a clearer break or a rejection at a key level before jumping in. But we're already in this one, so let's see how it plays out. Alright, sell just went live at 40.35.55, markets all over the place, but stops tight at 40.39.27, first target 40.31.83, second 40.29.35, runner all the way at 40.25.63, smart mode's filtering the chop, so let's see if it finds the signal in the noise. Alright, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, guys. Today has been brutal. We're down 31 grand on the day, 74 trades, and we've taken way more losses than wins. That's a tough Monday no matter how you slice it. And look at the market, we're stuck in the ugliest range I've seen in weeks. ADX at 8.6, choppiness index at 58, this is noise, not trend. The EA is doing its job trying to work the edges, getting clipped on both sides. Our open sell from 40.35 is already down over 100 pips, and gold just keeps sitting there. But here's the thing, we're below the Asian low, below the day open, the dollar is strong as hell at 99.94. The technicals all lean bearish on the higher time frames, so I still think the direction is right, we're just getting punished by the chop. I could be wrong though, that's why we have the stop. What do you guys think? Does gold finally break down into the close, or do we get one more fake out? Buys live at 40.38, 22. Oh, market's really choppy right now, so smart mode's got its work cut out. Stops under 4 pips. First target, 40.42, 7, second, 40.44, 65. Runner all the way at 40.48, 51. Let's see if the noise breaks our way. Flatero, welcome back. Oh, you're keeping me honest today. Let me check the screen for you. We've had a rough session. Today's trade history shows several stops hit, including 2 back-to-back losses around the 15.21 and 15.22 marks, plus a couple more at 15.28. So that's about 4 or 5 stop losses so far, depending on how you count the batch. It's been choppy, honestly, and smart mode has its hands full. But you know how it goes, Flatero. These days happen, and the key is sticking to the plan. How are you seeing the market right now? Okay, we're officially stuck in that Bollinger range, 39.78 to 41.44, and price is just hanging out in the middle of the band. That's the sign of a market with zero conviction, right? The ADX is basically flat, so the EA is getting chopped up in this range, which is no fun, but this is where patience pays. The dollar is ticking higher, which is typically bearish for us, but look, yields are actually falling, so it's a tug of war, and gold is just waiting to see who wins. Our buy at 40.38 is bleeding a little, but these levels are just a magnet for both sides right now. What do you guys think? Do we see a fake out below the 40.20 NY low, or do the bulls finally defend it? Also, for anyone wondering, this robot runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and you can be live in 5 minutes with the tutorial over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Flatero. Hey, welcome back, my friend. You know, I always appreciate your caution, and you're right to keep an eye on that bearish vibe. The daily and weekly signals are definitely leaning that way, no doubt about it. But look at this live trade we have right now. We're in a buy at 40.38. And the reason the EA took it is because even though the bigger picture looks weak, we've got the dollar steady at 100, yields dropping a bit, which can give gold a quick lift in a choppy session like this. So let's see how this candle closes, because the short-term fight is still on. Flatero. Always good to hear from you, man. Yeah, I see the DXY ticking up. It's at 99.94 right now, up 14 cents. That's putting some pressure on gold for sure, but look at how price is holding around 40.38. We're actually bouncing off that level despite the dollar strength, which tells me buyers are stepping in. It's a real tug of war right now. Lautaro, my friend, I hear you. You are right to be cautious, especially after the day we have had. But look, this buy was triggered at the 40.38 level, and right now we are testing right around the entry. The stop is super tight at 40.34, so the risk is very defined. It is a choppy market, but the EA is picking these levels for a reason. Let us see how this candle closes. Alright, okay, I've been staring at this chart for the last hour, and gold is just stuck. We're sitting at 40.37, which is literally just hanging out below the Asian low, and that's a problem for the bulls. Look, we struck that 40.20 area in the New York session, and I'm watching to see if we can reclaim 40.47. That's the old Asian range, because until we do, sellers are in control. The EA is still holding a buy from 40.38, and it's down about 115 pips, which is brutal. But you know what? The dollar is strong, the RSI is cooking on the 1 hour at 40, so we're not oversold yet. I think we could see another test of the 40.20 low before any real bounce. Or maybe we just chop sideways until the close. Who knows? You guys seen anything on the charts I'm missing? wow, okay. Look at this. We just broke down through the Asian low and swept all the way to 40.37. Classic liquidity grab, right? And now we're sitting here, barely holding on to the 40.38 area. That buy we opened at 40.38, 31 is getting squeezed for sure, but I'm watching this level closely. If buyers step in here, we could snap back toward the day open at 40.76. Otherwise, the next stop is the S1 pivot at 39.36, which is a long way down. The ADX is basically dead at 5.9, so we're in pure chop, but the dollar is strong and yields are falling, so it's a tug of war. Honestly, I don't need to predict direction. The EA handles entries, stops, and take profits automatically, so even on days like this, it's just about letting the system work. If you want to see the robot in action, check out XAUUSD.com. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or break from here? Alright, okay, let's talk about what's happening here. We've got this buy trade open at 40.38 and price is just hovering, but look at the story underneath. We swept the Asian low hard earlier, and that flush took us right to 40.20. That's textbook liquidity grab territory, and now we're sitting right back in the mid-range. The trapped traders here? Anyone who shorted that breakdown below 40.47 is probably feeling a little nervous because we haven't followed through lower. Meanwhile, the longs who bought the breakout above 40.69 are underwater. So we've got two camps of bag holders, and the market is just waiting to decide which one gets the squeeze. And look at the structure. R1 pivot is 41.79, but we've barely seen 40.65 all session. The bulls have no say until we reclaim that Asian low at 40.47.80 as support. On the daily, we're below the EMA 20 at 40.74, and every time frame is screaming sell. But here's the thing, ADX is at 7.8. The market is literally saying, I have no clue what to do. That's when the EA's patience pays off. We sit, we wait, we let the manipulation happen before we commit. I mean, who knows, we could chop here until New York closes and get a fake move at 1630. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we have the stop at break even already locked on this trade. Worst case, we walk away flat. But if we can hold 40.30 into the close, I'll start feeling a little more confident for a bounce toward the 40.70 level. So just went live at 40.35.65. Okay, market's definitely ranging, and choppy right now. Stops under 4 pips. First target, 40.32, second 40.29, 56, runner all the way at 40.25.90. Smart mode's filtering through the noise here. Okay, look at this price action we're getting right now. We're sitting at 40.34, and I'm telling you, the Asian low got swept this morning, and it's been a grind ever since. We're below every key level, day open, London low, so the sellers are in control for the moment. But this is a 980 pips range day, not a trend day. The daily is still a screaming strong sell, all the way down from the 4-hour to the weekly. But the hourly RSI is getting cooked. It's spent. We are incredibly oversold after that flush, so I'm watching for a snapback correction that could squeeze these new shorts, and our open sell is already up 116 pips and running risk-free. I could be wrong here, but if we reclaim 40.46, that changes the whole game for the afternoon. Most importantly, you're seeing everything live, the wins and these brutal losses we took in the lunch hour, all unedited. That's the real deal. Nothing cherry-picked. You can check the track record for yourself over at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off this range low? Or do we break down and die? Let me know. Alright, let's talk about this afternoon. We're at 17:18 GMT, 13:18 Eastern, and price action just got interesting. You see that dump we had? Yeah, we swept through the Asian low in London range, hit a fresh NI low around 40.20, and then we snapped right back up. Classic two-way traffic. Now we're sitting at 40.36.91 with a sell trade open from 40.35.95. It's stretching a bit, but look at the ADX, 11.4, and choppiness index at 61. That's a range, my friends. We're not trending anywhere. The dollar is firm, yields are slipping, but gold is stuck in this mud. Honestly, I'm not sure if this sell will hold or if we're just getting ready for another squeeze. The RSI on the daily is 44.9, so we're not oversold yet. I'm watching the 40.20 to 40.64 zone. That's the NY range. If we break back above 40.47, the Asian low, the bears lose their edge. If we fail at 40.37 and roll over, we could sweep that 40.20 again. No reason to force anything here. Let the market decide. What do you guys think? Are we getting a follow-through, or is this just noise? Arman. Hey my friend, good to see you again. Yeah, we took a couple of losses there. That's just the reality of this market right now. Gold is super choppy, the chop index is at 60.9, and we're seeing some fake outs on both sides. The important thing is the EA is sticking to its plan. We've actually had a solid day overall with those take profit 1, take profit 2, and even a take profit 3 hit earlier this morning. Losses happen, but the system keeps grinding. You watching the price action with us? Look at this divergence I'm seeing on the 15-minute chart. Price making those lower lows around 40.20 in the New York session, but the RSI is actually printing a higher low. That's textbook hidden divergence, and in a range that's as compressed as this, ADX at 9.8, CHOP index at 63, that's exactly the kind of setup that catches people off guard. I mean, we're $1,567 off the all-time high, and the weekly sell-off is getting absorbed right here at the 40.35 level. You know the EA has our sell running from 35.95 with 67 pips in the green, and as always it locked the stop at break-even after the first take profit, risk management first. That's just what it does. If you want to see this kind of disciplined automation in real time, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. Who knows though, right? We could easily chop sideways for hours. That's the reality of a market this indecisive. What are you guys seeing on your end? Okay, so the dollar index is sitting right on that 100 handle, basically pinned there, and yields are ticking down a little bit. That's a conflicting signal for gold, honestly. The dollar staying strong is a headwind, but falling yields usually put a bid under us. So here we are, stuck in this messy range all afternoon. Looking at the charts, we're trading below the Asian low and below the day open, which tells me sellers are still in control. But the ADX is at 9, so there's no real trend right now, just a lot of back and forth. We fought that sell running from around 40.36, it's sitting negative by about 20 odd pips. To be honest, I don't love the chop for this trade. We'll see if it can grind lower, but I'm not married to it. Who knows, the market's breathing, waiting for a catalyst. If you're watching, let me know what you're seeing. I've been glued to this the last couple hours. Alright, let's be real for a second. Today has been a grind. We're sitting at 40.35, down about $10 on the session, and the PNL, oof. The EA took 80 trades today, and honestly, more than half of them were losers. We're down about 35 grand on the day. It stings, but you know what? This is gold in a range. The ADX is under 10, choppiness index is over 60. The market is literally saying, I don't know where I'm going, and the EA is just trying to find the edge. It found a good one on this current sell though. We're in profit 57 pips from 40.35.95, and it's holding. We swept the Asian low, we're below the day open, and the dollar is sitting right on that 100 handle. Conditions are bearish, but in this chop, we could snap back just as fast. Who knows? And look, I know it's frustrating to see a red day, but this robot runs on over 40 countries worth of accounts. It's built for the long game, not one session. If you want to see how we manage these conditions live, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, I'm just watching how price closes relative to this 40.35 level. If we can't break lower into New York's close, we might see a squeeze. Let's see. Rolly, hey, great to see you here. So right now we are live watching gold, and gold is sitting at 40.34, trading in a bit of a choppy range. We actually have an open sell trade from 40.35.95 that is currently running with about 146 pips in profit. The market condition is ranging, so the chop index is elevated, which means the EA is being very active. What do you think about this price action so far today? Jason Newton. Hey, it's so good to see you again. I was hoping you'd pop in and give me your read on this mess today, and you're spot on. Price is just sitting here, negotiating around the 40.35 level like it's trying to make a deal with itself. We are dead in the water without a catalyst. NFP is the obvious one, but honestly, even a headline from the Fed or a yield tick could break this thing loose. I cannot see this chop lasting all week either, not with the way liquidity is piling up. Are you holding off completely, or just waiting for the right level to sell into a spike? Hey, Rolly. Oh man, I feel you on that one. Sometimes the market just loves to test your patience before it finally moves. I've got a sell running right now too, currently in profit, but it looks like gold is just basking in that range we're in at the moment. I hope it drops for you. Jason Newton. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear, and honestly, your mentor is giving you solid advice. Respect that. I was just saying to the stream, today has been a grind. We've had 82 trades so far, and the CHOP index is sitting at 53.7. It's a ranging mess out here. Even the EA is taking hits, so for a manual trader, this is exactly the kind of day to step back, protect the capital, and live to fight another session. Come back when the structure clears up. You've got the discipline to know when to walk away. That's something most people never learn. I'll be here when you're ready to take that next read. Okay, so the Fed's basically got their hands tied on rates for the moment, but that dollar strength is still the anchor dragging gold down. We're range-bound, chalky as hell, the daily is screaming strong sell, but price is just hugging the middle of the Bollinger. Honestly, could go either way from here. The EA just locked in a 40-pip winner off that short, and that's the exact robot you're watching trade live on XAUUSD We're still in a sell from 40.35 risk-free now, so we just let it breathe and see if the bears can finally push us below this 40.20 New York low. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Rolly, I see exactly what you're seeing. That FEG left around the entry area does look like it wants a retest before the next leg lower. We're at 40.29 now with price sitting right inside that zone. If it reclaims the FEG and rejects, that is textbook continuation fuel. Your short is already running well with those pips in the green. Could get interesting from here. I'm watching that 40.25 level like a hawk. Ah, runner just tapped out at break even. Whew. Okay, that's fine. First target's already locked in, so we're still green overall. Okay, buys just opened at 40.36, 32, market's choppy, so higher risk here. Stops tight at 40.32, 52, first target 40.40, 12, second 40.42, 66, runner all the way at 40.46, 45, smart modes filtering. Let's hope it finds a path through this noise. Alright guys, look at that. We just had a nice little pop off, that 40.29 low, right? Buyers defended it, and the EA scooped us up a buy at 40.36.70. We're already 68 pips in the green on that one, but don't get too excited yet. We're still below the Asian low, and the day open at 40.76, so the bears have the overall story for now. This is textbook consolidation, ADX is flat, we're just waiting for one side to break. Oh, and speaking of trust, you saw us take some hard stops earlier today, but then we literally just locked a take profit a few minutes ago. That's the whole point of this stream. You watch the losses and the wins unedited. That honestly is why people trust the Julia Scalper EA enough to put it on their own accounts. So for now, we're chilling with a risk-free runner. Let's see if we can reclaim the 40.47 zone before London closes things out. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a late squeeze? Or more chop into the close? Hey Jason Newton, welcome back. Great to see you again. You're absolutely right. Every time Trump starts talking geopolitics, gold wakes up. This Iran noise is exactly the kind of catalyst that can shake price out of this chop. We're sitting in a buy right now at 40.37, and if safe haven flows kick in, that could be the push we've been waiting for. What's your read on this? You thinking about jumping in? Hey there, Raleigh. Welcome back. I've been watching it too, and yeah, that liquidity grab on that 15-minute fair value gap looks classic. The big question now is whether we get the follow-through or it just gets absorbed again. I'm seeing the dollar staying bid, which supports your bearish view, but this market has been punishing folks who get too comfortable. I'll be watching the 40.20 level closely right now. Hey there, Schmbul Prisler. Good to see you again. We've got a buy trade running right now on gold at 40.36. The market's choppy, so I'm keeping a close eye on it. What do you think of this action we're seeing? Hey, Jason Newton. Welcome back. You're making me smile. I knew you'd be watching the auction like a hawk even after you said you'd hold off. I feel you on the chop, honestly. I've been sitting here watching the same negotiation around value, and this market is just not giving us clean breaks. Smart move cutting that 40.33 entry. You respected your read, and that's solid. Hopefully, Asia brings better conditions for you, and you get that early night. I'll be here watching the close, so enjoy the rest and see you when London wakes up. You know what? I'm actually pretty calm right now watching this. The Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 45, which is basically neutral after being in the dumps last week. That tells me traders are starting to get their bearings again, and for gold that usually means we get cleaner moves instead of panicked flailing. RSI on the daily is at 45, so we're not oversold, not overbought, just dead in the middle of nowhere, and that's exactly where we're chopping around. That 40-20 NY low we tested earlier, that held. Buyers showed up. Now we're in this messy range between 40-20 and 40-47, and honestly, I don't know which side breaks first. The EA's got a buy running from 40.36 with a nice little cushion, but I'm not gonna lie, with the ADX at 12 on the lower time frame, this market is just sleeping. Anyone else feeling this? Alright guys, today has been a grind. We're down about 33,500 on the day with 84 trades, 30 wins, 54 losses. Honestly, that tells you everything. The market is just in a tight range, and the EA has been getting chopped up. ADX is down at 13, choppiness index at 54, pure noise. We did manage to snag a couple of winners, a 53 pip sell and a 40 pip sell earlier, but we got stopped out on a bunch of others as price just ping-ponged between the NY low at 40.20 and the Asian low at 40.48. Right now we're holding one open trade, a buy from 40.36.75, running 78 pips, about 626 in profit. We're sitting below the Asian low, below the day open, so the bears are in control intraday, but the fact that we bounced off the 40.20 NY low and held suggests buyers are defending that zone. Dollar's a bit stronger, which is bearish gold, but yields are dropping, which is supportive. It's a mixed bag. I'm curious to see if we can reclaim the 40.48 Asian low. That would flip the script. Otherwise, we're just waiting for a catalyst. Oh, and if you're curious about the EA, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com for more. What do you guys think? Do we push back up or roll over again? Let me know in the chat.
Rolly! Love the question, man. Right now, this is a real tug of war. The daily and higher timeframes are screaming sell, with a strong dollar and gold down over 2% this month. But we just bounced off that 40.20 area in New York, and the EA jumped into a buy at 40.36. The bulls are defending that level, but the trend is still bearish. It could go either way, honestly. I'm watching how this candle closes on the 15-minute to see who really has the conviction. Great to see you in here. Hey Rolly, so glad you're here, man. So, Julia Scalper version 6 is a fully automated gold trading system that runs on MetaTrader 4, and it trades gold with a pretty unique approach. 3 take profits built in. The third one runs as a runner. It has smart mode built in, which detects whether the market is trending or consolidating, so it adjusts its trading behavior automatically. And if you want fewer, safer trades, you can turn range trade off, and it'll skip the choppy markets entirely. One-time payment, no monthly fees. And it's been built by a real team of traders. How's that short of yours doing, by the way? Still holding? Or did you exit already? You're still holding that short from hours ago? Man, I respect the patience. That's real short-term trading right there, just waiting for your FVG retest to play out. You know, gold is sitting at 40.37 right now, and the EA just opened a buy at 40.36, so we're kind of on opposite sides of the fence here, but that's what makes this market so interesting, right? It can go either way. Let's see if that 15-minute sell signal we've got on the panel puts any pressure on this level. Oh, hey, great to see you again, man. You're still holding that short. I know you've been patient with it, and I see that inverted cup and handle on the 5-minute chart. Classic setup.
I'm watching this candle closely too. We just had a little bounce off that 40-20 level, but with the hourly and daily still firmly in sell mode, the bears definitely have a case here. You know, the EA just opened a buy though, so it's a bit of a tug of war right now in this choppy range. Let's see if your inverted cup pattern plays out and we get that breakdown. I'm with you on the bias, but this market's testing both sides. Alright guys, things got a little spicy in the last hour or so. We had a bit of a war zone around the 40-20 NY low, and the EA was getting chopped up pretty bad. Honestly, 5 losses in a row right there. That hurts to watch, but it's classic range behavior, isn't it? The ADX is barely above 14 on the daily, so gold is just stuck. You can't force a trend in this. But look, we just reclaimed the 40-36 level, and the EA's got a buy running from that exact area. I'm sitting on my hands now, watching how this candle closes relative to the Asian low. If we push back above the 40-47 handle, this could be a nice little pop. But if we don't, I think we're just going to bleed sideways again. What do you guys think? Are we coiling up for a break, or is this just more noise? Oh, that's number 1. 35 pips locked in. Okay, stops now at break even. So the risk is gone. Let's see if it pushes for more. Okay, stops move to break even. That's the most beautiful sound in trading. Now we just watch and wait. Oh, that's 58 pips in the bag at the second target. Okay, Rudder's still alive, still fighting for the big one. Let's see if it can push all the way. Alright guys, let's talk about what just happened in the last hour. We had this massive fight around the 40-20 area, New York low got tested, buyers stepped in hard, and the EA just snatched a 58 pip winner off that bounce. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.22, but we are still trading below the Asian low and below the day open at 40.76, so the intraday bias is bearish. Honestly, it could go either way from here, that's why I don't force it. The RSI on the hourly is neutral. AVX is showing we're in a consolidation phase, so I'm just waiting for the clean break or the fake out before the next real move. Oh, and to the guys asking about the EA, we took a stop loss earlier, and you watched it happen live. Then, not even an hour later, it hits a take profit. Nothing edited, nothing hidden. That's exactly why people trust this robot enough to run it on their own live accounts at XAUUSD. Yulia.com. Let's see if we can reclaim the 40.47 Asian low to even start thinking bullish, or if we drift lower toward the 40.20 again. What do you guys think? Oh, Quetzal, my old friend. There you are. You know what? I love that you're watching. You're absolutely right to call out the red profit and loss. Today's been a tough one, down 31,000. But here's the thing. Every single trade, win and loss, is happening right here in front of everyone. No sim, no hiding. And that open buy trade is currently up over $2,000 and 800 pips. We're grinding it back, one pip at a time. You keep watching. I love that you hold me accountable. Hey Keatsall, welcome back. So glad you're here again. I've been watching you in the chat and I know you've got your doubts about this being a sim account. But I promise you, this is a real live account. Every pip, every win, every loss is happening right here on the stream, in real time. There's nothing hidden. If you just hang out and watch, you can see the whole truth for yourself. Flatero, my friend, always keeping me on my toes with a new question every time. No, I'm not from Guatemala. I'm right here with you watching gold. But that aside, let's talk about what's more important right now. Gold is holding above 40.40 nicely on that open buy we have. Oh, that's the full sweep. All three targets. 96 pips on the runner. Clean, complete, textbook. Whew, that feels good. Alright guys, let's get into the technicals here. Because gold is doing something very specific right now. We're sitting at 40.46, basically right on the Asian low, and we've actually swept below it earlier. That's a classic liquidity grab that got filled instantly. The 5-minute and 15-minute charts are screaming buy, but the hourly and daily are still bearish, so we've got this tug of war between short-term momentum and a bigger picture. RSI on the hourly is dead neutral at 48.5, which tells me no one's committed yet. We're just waiting. Now, the fundamental backdrop is interesting. Yields are dropping almost 0.7% today, which is textbook bullish for gold, and the dollar is basically flat, so that's a tailwind we can't ignore. But the VIX is at 15.8, fear is gone, and the S&P is ripping 1.5% higher, so it's a risk-on party everywhere except in gold. Honestly, it feels like gold is just consolidating while everyone else celebrates, and that chop is exactly what the ADX at 23 is showing. No trend, just noise. What I love right now is that the EA just took a stop loss earlier and then hit a full 3-target take profit. You watched both happen live, nothing edited, nothing hidden. That's the honesty people see on this stream, and it's exactly why they trust the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com enough to run it on their own accounts. Okay, so now we wait. Do we reclaim the Asian low and push back up? Or is this a dead cat bounce before another leg down? Let me know what you think, guys. Glaive! Great to see you back in the stream, my friend. Man, that's a really sharp question, and you're not the first to notice that. The thing is, the EA is fully customizable on the settings panel, so the distance of those take profits and stop losses depends entirely on the user's configuration, right? My panel here on stream is running my own personal template and the default settings that I've dialed in over time. But what you're seeing on your screen is almost certainly a different set of parameters. Nothing wrong with your bot at all. It just means you need to check your TP and stop loss multipliers in the EA settings. You can widen or tighten those levels to match exactly what you want. Hey Kostali. Oh, awesome to hear from you again. So today has been a bit of a mixed bag. We're in a consolidating market right now, and as you can see, the EA has been active. We've had 88 trades today, with some clean winners earlier in the session. That triple TP hit on the buy earlier was beautiful, got the runner for 96 pips. But it's been choppy, and we've taken our losses too, which is just part of the game. Nothing hidden here, you see every single tick. What matters is the EA is sticking to the plan and the market is setting up for the next move. Are you spotting anything on the chart you want to talk through?
Costly, great to see you again. Oh, I love this question. So look at the trade history on the screen. You'll see each entry tagged new buy or new sell, then it gets closed as either take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3 for a win, or stop loss for a loss. Keep an eye on the EMA and the daily pivots too. When the price is holding above the 20, momentum is with us. The EA marks every exit in real time, so you literally see the scoreboard right there on stream.
Flautero, my friend, always with the sharp observations. You are right that there is a strong historical inverse relationship between stocks and gold, but right now, it's not that simple. Look at the S&P 500 up 1.5% today, while gold is flat. That classic flight to safety move isn't happening yet because the dollar is holding steady. The Nasdaq being expensive is a valid concern for the medium term, but right here, gold is more focused on the 4-hour resistance level and the 50 SMA. If we see the Nasdaq start to roll over, that is exactly when I want to see gold break above this consolidation zone. Until then, I'm watching the price action, not just the correlation.
Hey Quetzal, good to see you again. Yeah, the bot is live right now, scanning the market. We just wrapped up a full sweep earlier, all 3 targets hit on that last buy, so the system is obviously finding its entries. But let's be real, today hasn't been all green. You know the deal, it's a grind. You're asking if I'm making money, and the honest answer is that every single win and loss is right here on the stream. Right now we're flat, sitting in consolidation, with no open trade. We're stuck in this chop around 40.48, but the EA is respecting the smart mode filter and just waiting for that clean condition to fire again. But my question is, you still suspicious? Because if you are, just keep watching. The proof is in the live numbers. We're not hiding anything. So, with MetaTrader 5 on your mind, what are you seeing out there? Hey Costly, so glad you're here. Great question, and honestly, it comes down to the coding. Julia Scalper version 6 is built natively for MetaTrader 4's architecture, and the way it handles the MQL4 logic just isn't compatible with MetaTrader 5's engine. It's a completely different language framework under the hood. So to get that full automation without any glitches, we stick to MetaTrader 4. You on MetaTrader 4 already, or do you have a broker that only offers MetaTrader 5? Costly, good to see you again. Oh, Exness absolutely works with MetaTrader 4. That's one of their main platforms. But listen, I do need to be upfront with you because that earlier question about MetaTrader 5 is still ringing in my ears. Julia Scalper is built exclusively for MetaTrader 4. So make sure you grab the MetaTrader 4 version from Exness, not the MetaTrader 5 one. I know it's easy to mix up, but that's a mistake that'll cost you a headache later. Rolly? Good to hear from you again. Yes, it's $295, one-time, lifetime license. No monthly fees, no hidden costs. Card or crypto, same price, whatever's easier for you. You still holding that short from earlier?
Quetzal, my friend, always keeping it real. I see you're pointing straight at today's profit and loss, minus $28,643. You know what? I love that you're watching it. That is the whole point of the stream. Every win and every loss is right there in the open. No filter, no hiding. That is exactly why people can trust what they see here. So you tell me, man, does that look like a sim account?
Hey, Rana Failure, that's a really smart question. So with Julia Scalper version 6, you can absolutely start with a small account like $100. The EA is designed to work with any balance because you can adjust the lot size manually or use the auto lot feature. For a $100 account, I'd recommend setting the risk low and using the safer mode with range trade turned off so it only takes the cleanest setups. The EA handles the entries and exits automatically, so you don't need to manage it yourself, just let it do its thing. Rolly, good to see you still watching the tape with me. You know, this consolidation right here at 40.48 is exactly the kind of zone my EA loves to pick off. The chop index is at 39. Smart mode is seeing it as consolidating, so we're just waiting for a clean break or a fake out to trigger the next entry. I'll be calling it out live the second it happens. Stick with me. Quetzal, good to see you again, my friend. You're watching the same old grind, huh? Yeah, today is not our best day. I'll be honest, we're sitting on a negative daily P&L. But listen, the EA is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. It's fighting through this consolidating market, and we just had that clean win with the triple target sweep a few minutes ago. The system is sticking to its plan. Hey Ilgar Shafi, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you tuned in today. Right now we're watching gold sit at 40.48, grinding through a bit of consolidation after that winning trade we had earlier, where we hit all three targets on the runner. How's your day going? Hey, funny animals and pet, welcome to the stream.
So glad you popped in. We're just watching gold right now, sitting around 40.52, a little bit of a grind after that nice triple target sweep we had earlier. You're here at a good time, the New York session is just getting started.
Hey Odin Shunter, good to see you again, man. 115%.
Wow, that's incredible, seriously? You're absolutely cooking today. That's exactly the kind of day I love to see. My EA got caught in a few of those choppy wicks earlier, but it's still scanning and learning. What pair are you hitting those triples on? I'm just watching gold here, waiting for the next clean move.
You know, looking at this weekly chart, the big picture is hard to ignore. Gold's down nearly 1% on the week, and we're still a mile away from those all-time highs. The big money from the COT report is still net long, but they're hunkered down. Now zoom into today. We opened at 40.76. The locals tried to push it up to test the 78 handle, but it was immediately rejected, so we've slipped back into the Asian range, right between 47 and 40.78, and the EA has been getting chopped up for it. 34 wins against 54 losses. That tells you how messy the intraday flow has been. The dollar is firming up at 99.9. Yields are pulling back, which is usually bullish, but honestly, price is just stuck. For me, if we can't hold this 40.50 area into the NY close, I think we slide back to that 40.20 level. But right here, it's a coin flip.
What do you guys see? Are we coiling for a move down, or is this the floor?
Hey Odin Shunter, good to see you back, my friend. I know exactly what you mean. You like to get in, grab your moves and get out. And honestly, with gold sitting right around 40.53 and the market still digesting that early New York grind, being selective is smart. The EA is scanning right now. No trade open yet, so we're waiting for a clean setup to present itself. What kind of price range are you watching for your next entry?
Odin Shunter, you're watching it perfectly. That $10 to $15 climb, and then a pause is exactly what we keep seeing, and it's been the theme all day. I'm looking at this chop right under that 4060 resistance, and honestly, until we get some real volume from New York to break through decisively, it just feels like we are coiling. I'd rather wait for the clean breakout myself. What do you think, Odin's Hunter? Is today the day it finally breaks through, or are we chopping sideways into the close?
Odin Shunter. Right on time. I see it, man. Gold is finally waking up after that dead zone we were sitting through. We're hovering right around the 40-50 level, and the EA is scanning hard. I can feel it. If we get a clean break above the Asian high, this could be the move we've been waiting for all session. What's your read on the candle?
All right. Okay, we're just past 3:45 Eastern, New York is in full swing, and gold is sitting at 40.53, right in the middle of the Asian range. Honestly, it's been a choppy day for the EA. We took some hits early on, but you know what? Look at that buy sequence we had from 18, 10, 3 targets, almost 100 pips on the last runner. That's the kind of recovery you love to see. Now, here's what's interesting. The daily RSI is at 46. MACD just ticked above its signal line on the lower time frames, and price is bouncing right off the 39.79 Bollinger Band low. That mid-range rejection? It looks constructive. If we can reclaim the 40.63 level, the old London low, I think we start sniffing toward the 40.75 EMA, and maybe even the day open. But I could be wrong, and that's fine. The fact that yields are dropping while dollar is firming up tells me the market is confused, and confused markets fake you out before they run. On that note, if you're tired of paying a monthly fee for your gold EA every single month, Julia is a single one-time payment with lifetime updates, no subscriptions, no recurring bills. Check the details at XAUUSDjulia.com, my friends. What do you guys think? Do we push for the 40.75, or is this still just a dead cat bounce before another leg lower? Let me know where you're watching from today. Jason Newton. Great to hear from you again, my friend. You know I always respect your auction reads, and I see that caution. But look, right now, gold is sitting at 40.54 with the daily and weekly both screaming sell. The 4-hour RSI is below 50. The ADX is showing a strong trend on the daily, and we just bounced off that mid-pivot area. If your divergence lines are pointing lower, I honestly think that's the cleaner play here. Just keep your stop tight. The 5-minute and 15-minute are still bullish, so we could see a quick fake out before the drop. Let's see how this 15-minute candle closes before you pull the trigger. Bowden Shunter, you're spot on. That daily candle is just loitering around 40.50 with zero conviction. The volume is dead compared to what we saw Friday. I'm watching the same thing you are. It needs a solid close above that Asian high, or a flush below 40.20 to get any real momentum going. Until then, it's just noise for the bots to fight over. Glad you're here watching it with me. Alright, you know what I'm really looking at right now? It's not just this choppy price action at 40.54. I'm looking at the COT data and the sentiment. The big money is still net long by a huge margin, but retail is panicking. And that divergence is exactly where the real moves get made. I mean, fear and greed is crawling back up from 37 to 46, but we're still well below where the institutions started loading up last week. So here's the thing, retail is getting stopped out left and right chasing these fake outs, while the smart money is just absorbing it. You see how we held the Asian range all day? That's not an accident, that's liquidity being swept and repositioned. I honestly think we're going to see a slow grind higher into New York's close, but only if we reclaim the day open at 40.76. Let's see if the buyers have the conviction for that. What do you guys see in the order flow? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the chat.
Rolly, there you are. I was wondering when you'd check back in. You know what? I love your patience. Hours in that short. That's real discipline. I've got my eye on this 15-minute FEG that just got retested, and with the daily still screaming sell, I'm with you on the bearish bias. The dollar is firming up at 99.9, and gold sitting right under that pivot at 40.69, so the path of least resistance still feels like down. The EA just banked a nice take profit 3-runner earlier, 3 targets filled, so the system's firing today, even through this chop. Keep watching, I think we're close to something here.
Hey Odin Shunter, good to see you again, my friend. You're calling it a good sell, and you know what? Looking at that daily resistance right around R1 and the 4-hour sell signal, I can see why you'd say that. But this New York session is showing some life on the 15-minute time frame with a buy signal, so it's a bit of a tug of war right now. Are you waiting for a clean break below support before you pull the trigger, or are you already in short? All right, Odin Shunter. Good to see you. You're watching the New York close action. I like it.
And you know what? You might be right about a little sell-off into the close. We've seen that pattern the last couple of sessions. A bit of a shakeout right at the bell. The daily candle is still looking weak overall, and we haven't broken above that resistance zone. But let me tell you, I'm watching these order flow levels very carefully. The EA is scanning right now, no trade open yet. We've got that 40-50 level as a pivot. If we lose that, I think your idea has legs for a quick dip. But if we hold above it into the close, it could trap the late sellers. What do you think? Are you looking at a specific short level, or just a close of day fade?
Rolly, my guy, great to see you again. Still holding your short through all this chop, huh? I respect the patience. Seriously. I've been watching that same 15-minute FVG area. We just bounced off the 50 SMA and it's holding for now. But look at the daily chart, we're still in a sell zone with that ADX at 26. So if price rejects here, we could see some momentum finally. The EA is actually sitting right on the edge waiting for a clean signal too. So we're on the same page here. Keep your eye on that pivot at 40.69. If we lose that, the bears might finally get the runway they need. Odin Shunter, that is exactly how I like to hear a scalper talking. Quick in, quick out, no sitting around praying. That is how you protect your P&L in this chop. Look at this market right now, gold is just milling around 40.50, so for that style, you are waiting for that clean $10 to $15 burst and nothing else. You are up 115% today doing it your way, so you are clearly reading the tape better than most. I have been watching the EA today get chopped up in the noise, but it finally caught that nice buyer at 18.44 and ran it for the full 96 pips to take profit 3. That is the type of clean move you need to be catching. Just remember, in a market this twitchy, the first few seconds after a breakout are pure liquidity grabs. You have to let it settle for that one confirmation candle, or the big boys will shake you right out. That is your edge. Flautero, I hear you. I really do. You're looking at gold right now at 40.51 and thinking, why isn't the EA selling this weakness? But here's the thing. Look at the hourly chart. RSI just bounced off 46 and we're seeing a little bullish momentum on the shorter time frames. The EA's smart mode is detecting trending conditions, and the ADX is above 33, which tells me there's strength, not just chop. If we get a clean rejection of the 50 SMA or that pivot R1 at 41.79, then I'll start looking for shorts. But right now, the EA is waiting for the right confirmation, not just a gut feeling. What do you see on the 15-minute that makes you bearish?
Okay. I just sat up in my chair because look at that last hour. We had a clean little fake out, gold dropped and swept that Asian low at 40.47, right? And then it snapped right back. That's a classic liquidity grab, guys. We reclaimed the day open. Well, we're just below it actually, but the reaction off that 40.50 zone is what I'm watching. The RSI on the 4H is neutral, not oversold, so I don't think we're done trending lower yet, but the buyers clearly said not below 40 to 50 today. I could be totally wrong and we fade back down. But that's fine. The EA is sitting on its hands. No open trades, because the conditions aren't right, and for anyone who just joined, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA running live. A robot, no human touching it. You can check the stats at XAUUSD Julia.com. We're just waiting for the next clean move. What do you guys think? Do we push for 40.65 or fake and break the low again?
Oh my god, guys. $28,000 down today, and I'm not even mad because look at the price action we got. The EA had a rough start, got caught in that fake move above the 70 area, but then we locked in some clean runners off the now lows. That last buy from 40.18 to 41.50 was textbook. We're sitting at 40.52 now, right in the middle of this consolidation zone, and the ADX is telling me the trend is just tired. We're not forcing anything, we're letting the chop work itself out. Honestly, with the dollar holding firm at 100 and yields dropping at the same time, it's a tug of war. Gold doesn't know which way to lean. The big levels are clear.
Education Roomie, you're right on cue with that question. Today has been a tough one for the books. The EA took 88 trades, and we ended the day down about $28,600. But here's the thing I want you to see. Look at that last hour. We had a clean sequence with a buy hitting take profit 1 at 35 pips, take profit 2 at 58, and take profit 3 at 96 pips before the close. That runner trade is exactly what this EA is built for. Even on a rough day, it finds ways to claw back.
Let's see if the New York close brings any more opportunities. Fotero, you are absolutely right to call that out. Gold has been stuck in a flat, choppy range right at 40.50 all session, and there is really nowhere to grab onto. That is exactly why the EA has been getting slocked around today. 88 trades with more losses than wins, and over $28,000 down. In conditions like this, with ADX at 24 and the CHOP index sitting at 47, the market has no clear direction. My advice? Wait for a real expansion or a confirmed breakout before jumping in. Let the system find its rhythm. It always does. Alright guys. Okay. I've been watching this price action for the last few hours, and you can really see the battle between the smart money and the retail crowd playing out right here. The COT data from last week showed the specs are still heavily net long, but look at where we are. We're trading below the week open, below the day open, and we just reclaimed the Asian low after sweeping it. That's a classic liquidity grab, right? Institutions hunt those stops before they let it run. Meanwhile, the retail crowd is probably getting chopped up, because the EA had a rough session earlier, but it locked in a couple of nice winners late in the New York session. We're sitting right on that 40.54 level, with the 50-period SMA way above us at 41.75, and the mid-pivot at 40.69 acting as resistance. The daily RSI is at 46, which is neutral, but the 4H is still a sell, so we're stuck in this tug of war. Honestly, I don't see a clear direction until we either reclaim that 40.76 week open or break below the 40.20 New York low. Could go either way. That's why the EA is sitting flat right now, no forced trades. And you know what's interesting? The dollar is strong, yields are falling, but gold isn't selling off. That divergence tells me the big money is positioning for something. If you want to see how this plays out without getting your face ripped off, the robot is designed to handle this exact kind of chop. It works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide, and you can find all the details at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises of riches, just a system that follows the levels we're talking about here. So, what do you guys think? Do we hold this 40-50 area and push back to the You know what? The Fed narrative is starting to get really interesting for gold. The market's basically convinced they're done hiking, but yields are still holding up pretty high, and the dollar is just refusing to break down yet. That tension is exactly what's creating this consolidation zone we've been stuck in all day. Gold wants to rally on the rate cut story, but the dollar's strength is keeping the lid on it. Technically, look at this on the 1 hour though, we're sitting right at the 40.57 level, which is right in the middle of our Asian range. We swept the Asian low earlier, pretty textbook liquidity grab, and then snapped straight back up. We closed above the day open after that, which I like for the bulls, but until we break back above 40.76 I'm not convinced. I could be wrong here, and honestly that's fine, that's what the stop's for if the EA fires one. RSI on the daily is still at 46.6, not oversold yet, but not overbought either. Just kind of neutral, which matches the chop. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 40.76? Or is this a fake out before another leg down? Jason Newton. Hey my friend. Good to see you in here again. You know, I was just looking at the same chop you mentioned earlier, and honestly you made the right call holding off. Gold right now is just not giving us a clean directional read that sell signal you were eyeing. The price is hovering right around 40.57, stuck between that S1 pivot at 39.36 and the R1 at 41.79. And the ADX is only at 23, which means there's no real conviction. If you're thinking about it, I wait for a solid candle close below that 40.36 area, or a clear rejection up top before pulling the trigger. The EA is scanning but sitting out for a reason right now. What's your gut telling you on the higher time frame? Wait, look at this on the 15-minute chart. We've got a clean divergence forming. Price made a lower low at 40.20 during New York, but the RSI is already putting it a higher low. That's textbook. And we're sitting right at the 40.56 level, which is basically the middle of the Asian range. We've already reclaimed the day open from a few hours ago, so the structure is starting to look friendly again. The dollar is strong, yeah, but falling yields are pulling gold back up, and honestly, that's the tug of war we're in. Could go either way here. I'm not calling a breakout, but I wouldn't be surprised if we drift up toward the 40.75 zone, where the 20 EMA is, especially if yields keep dropping. That's where the liquidity is sitting above the previous day high. No open trade right now. The EA is waiting for a clean trigger, and I love that. No forcing it, just letting the market come to us. And that's the best part. You don't need to be a chart wizard to trade this, my friends. The robot reads the price action, picks the entries, and manages the stops and targets for you. It's all automated. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it works. But for now, let's see if this divergence pays off or if we get faked out. What do you guys think? Do we push to the 40.75 or reject again? Oh wow, Jason Newton, you caught that perfectly. We are seeing the liquidity sweep happen right there at that high, and now gold's reacting exactly as you'd expect. And you are so right, closing in just 12 minutes does put a lid on follow-through for today. I don't like chasing moves that close to the session end, and with the market in ranging mode, the next 12 minutes could be a lot of noise unless something big sparks. I am watching to see if we hold below 40.50 or if we get a last-minute grab above it again. What do you think about that level, Jason Newton? Rolly, good to see you again, buddy. Hey, no worries at all. You know how it goes. Sometimes the best trade is the one you don't take. I respect that patience, seriously. I'll be here when you're ready, and hopefully the setup will be even cleaner next time we open up. Take care of yourself and see you soon. Jason, welcome back. I love that you're reading the left side of the chart like that. You're spot on about the liquidity grab. We swept those highs and then broke structure, so this bounce into 40.56 does look like a classic retracement into a lower high. But you know me, I'm cautious in this chop because the EA is flagging a ranging market right now, with that choppiness index sitting high. I'd be watching for a rejection right near the 4H pivot at 40.69, or that EMA 20 up at 40.75. If price can't get through there, the sellers should step back in. What do you think? Are you waiting for that clean confirmation before you jump back in?
Jason Newton, hey, you are back. I love that you are keeping an eye on things, and you are absolutely right to be cautious. There are a lot of eyeballs on this screen, and I take that seriously. Look, I see you are already in a sell and in profit. That is fantastic timing. You know your style, you get in, you get out. If you are feeling good about closing it in 5 minutes, then trust that no one ever went broke taking a profit, right? I am watching this same move play out, and it looks like it has legs, but we both know how fast this market can flip. Smart to lock it in, Jason Newton. Jason Newton, my friend, glad you're here. You're looking at the short time frames and seeing some beautiful downside setup, huh? You know I love that discipline, cutting it quick and locking in that cat. That chop today has been relentless, so taking a quick 1-minute scalp while we wait for a real move. Honestly, that might be the smartest play of the day. If it's a green candle for you, take the win and reset, because this market is just begging for a clean trend before New York really takes the wheel. Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second. The big picture is fascinating. The weekly trend is down nearly 1%, and the big money in the COT report is sitting heavily long, so someone's positioning for a turn. But the daily SMA 50 at 41.75 is acting like a brick wall above us. With the dollar hanging around the 100 handle and the Fed basically done